Okay, what's up? Let's go. No one's here, right? Man, I can totally see it now. These idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. Hee 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 hee.
Ahem! Hope's be good morning, Now then, let's show.
Yep. Same old shit. Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. I'm not worried about him, fuck him. Involving himself in Pekko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really gonna live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? I don't know. Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Just do it. I'm definitely gonna find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. I mean, he probably is. Monokuma won't break his own rules, so... Stop. Oh, I should have checked on my pet. Check on him now. That's not my pet. Okay, well, he's chilling right now. Good to know. Sec, I gotta clean up my... I have too much shit open right now. Okay, here we go. Much better. Hajime, you're already here? Hiyoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? Not acting anxious, I just happened to be awake by coincidence. So, I came here early. I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? Okay. Oh. We got a fucking shrine. What the heck is this? A panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? But what's with this terrifying ambience? Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration. I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Mahiru's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful for them, right? Hey, Hiyoko, did you... good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. Haha, what are you looking at? Huh? What are these horrifying photos? Well, I expected to see that reaction. If you ever need a moaning clip, you just got it for this guy. Yo, what happened? What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl? Huh? Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please take a look at those photos. Huh? Photos? Whoa! What the heck?
Hey!
What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something you would use for sorcery? This is clearly an insult against Mahiru.
Damn it.
I don't know who the hell did that crap, but they've got a lot of nerve. This is too much to actually treat Mahiru's photos like this. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably... Good morning, everyone.
Good nom nom nomming.
Good mongrel. Okay. What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Something like this.
There's no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously.
Hey.
It's just... I know, right? It's seriously just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. You're right. There's no way. Mahiru will be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this?
No!
We'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime, fire! Start the fire. We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. Okay. Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Good. But... Huh? Mourn Mahiru?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on the appearance? Okay, there we go.
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure who made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? I mean, well, if you didn't put fucking 2 goat skulls in like a bull head, maybe yeah, but no. Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
Starting to feel the same thing. You sure are simple-minded. Shut up, bitch. Eh, shut up.
It cannot be.
Was the person who made this... Mahiru was really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. Holy fuck, is that the only thing you've ever learned in life? Oh my god, I gotta pay a hitman on this island. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself, so I wanted to tell her that she's not alone even if she's in heaven. Hiyoko, you... I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm clumsy whatever I do. Yeah, shut up.
I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings. Sorry, Hiyoko. I wouldn't be sorry at all. Fuck that bitch.
Well...
How should I put this? It looks like we've misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decoration.
For now.
So let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
No, it should come with us when we get off the island too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. Shut up. So we're not gonna burn it? Of course not. We'd never burn it.
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
I got it.
Fine, then I'll forgive you all. Except Mikan, of course.
Why?
Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
Man, it's so unexpected.
Meow.
I really can't imagine Hiyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that? Hiyoko has a very kind heart. Dude, I don't know if these people get the same read on this girl as I do, but...
That's not it.
Kinda... Come on, it's not like that.
Jeez.
Stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Seriously, stop it. Don't tease me. Aw, Hiyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll.
Why only me?
True, at any rate, I hope this finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys.
Well?
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason we can't move forward without feeling despair towards our situation. Yeah, you guys are all splendid.
This body is
I have arrived. Apologies for the wait. What the? What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
impossible.
A malice clings to Mahiru even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for even another second.
I'll destroy you.
Stand aside. I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces. Is all you do is cry and insult people? Like, bitch, if you can't take it, don't dish it out. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all we could do was sigh, but at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a huge situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between all of us. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. There's a movie theater. Trapped by the ocean scent. Augers! I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite. You sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned. I could not sleep at all last night. Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If only I could have tended to his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. You just forget about everything that happens when you eat.
All right.
Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So,
I'll show you
leave
my
the rest to me.
serious
I'll
side.
question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
Avenge? He's not even dead. What vengeance? You just want to test your skill. Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it.
Hello.
Okay, everyone, can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless.
Oh, it's you, Monomi. What do you want?
Jeez.
Man, the fun mood's over now, thanks to you.
Huh?
Huh? Did I just ruin the mood? Why is everyone so mean to Usami? Calm down. Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, no, I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. So what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? Ah, you finally asked me.
hey.
Well, once again, I defeated another mono beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I? If you've defeated a mono beast, that means... That's right, you are now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma, no more thinking about leaving the island.
Love.
Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. Maybe now we'll finally find it, a way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope.
Could it be?
Are you guys thinking about leaving the island even though I just said not
Do you
to?
have a minute?
More importantly, Monomi, what happened to Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally.
Fiend.
You're also a part of the mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey.
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it.
Hey.
Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in. What a dilemma, but that's the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye.
Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a
True.
sec.
She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient.
Whoa.
Who cares about Monomi? More importantly, she mentioned a new island, so what should we do?
However,
I don't think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger.
Hey,
We must move forward no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a
there's
trap.
something wrong with you.
Jeez, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is this really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia.
All
Of
right.
course you do, simp. And it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
So wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Monobeasts and search all islands in one go?
Leave it to me.
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. Okay, sure. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Okay, wow. Cool. Should've got coins from the trial, so... Maybe I'll go grab some presents before we go to the new island. I guess you can't teleport. Oops. Okay, let's get going. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a slowpoke. It'll be sunset before I know it. I should go explore. Fuck you, man. Absolutely butt cheeks. I need to check my pet constantly. He said you get a special something if you unlock your pet to the max, so... I also want to know, does this technically farm more steps? Like, it's slower, but you get more steps. To cover less distance in each step. Fuck, I went the wrong way. Oh well, I'm not turning back now. More steps, by the way. A lighthouse, for some reason, in between two bridges. Pretty questionable choice, but... To the third island. Monomi was right. The Monobeast that was blocking this bridge is gone. If we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. Feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear and nervousness I felt. I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Whoa, it's like a favela.
This is the third island. The ambiance is completely
That's a
different
titty?
compared to the previous islands.
Titty Typhoon Poggers! The residents and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of people here either. Feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. Yo, this area is sick as fuck. We're in a western, bro. Look at this. A hospital? I wonder who's gonna be in here. Nobody, apparently. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Well, I knew you would be here. Holy shit! I'm sorry I scared you, but don't worry, even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients. Just as I thought, here too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on?
But
I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful, unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood, I'll go ahead and do that in the flesh, so please don't hate me. Mikan frantically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? I'm guessing this notice right here would be a... Did I get a guy from that? Oh, no. There's no one on the island, so what's this notice written for? Bloody handprint on the fucking wall. Okay, well, I guess there's no, patient room and consultation room beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to Mikan. Okay, sure, I guess we'll leave then. I need to find all the Monokuma dolls, dude. I don't know where to find them. The Titty Typhoon. Oh, baby. This building with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. Should cautiously check what's inside. Is there a Monokuma hiding anywhere here? Does not seem like it, okay. A music venue.
Yahoo!
What the?
Yahoo!
Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting it out.
That's totally
This is a
it.
music venue, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
I love music.
I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. Okay, you said that
Huh?
again. Did I say that
Huh?
twice? Oh lord, are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No
Not at all, I'm
problem.
totally
No
fine.
Clap! Clap!
Oh lord, you don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning.
Yahoo!
I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't. Oh well, if you're really taking a liking to the venue, you can investigate it. Leave it to me, like, let me bite you. I'm tired, I should hurry up and go check out the other places. Okay, now do I see any hidden Monokumas? They gotta be here, man, like... Man, I gotta find them all. Yippers. Is there a way to know how often to check my pet? A motel. Well, someone's definitely getting murdered here. I've seen enough old crime shows to know this will happen. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. It's supposed to be a motel. How do you not see a motel in person? What the fuck? They're everywhere. Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. Just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Bitch, I will literally kill you myself. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. Bit harsh, don't you think?
But
We gotta make sure we check it thoroughly. It's possible there might be a clue here. You think so? Why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing here doing nothing?
hey,
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool and you make him useful. What's that supposed to mean?
so
Akane was checking out the inside after I gave her a little praise. She got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. God, what an annoying fucking cunt. It's unbelievable. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt this room would be perfect in a crime movie. It's just a stained knife. The cottage is good enough. Okay, well, cool. I'm leaving then. I'm not sitting around looking at fucking motels. Motel 6, gang. We got... Come down to Electric Avenue. Poggers. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait, with this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. That's gotta count for one, right?
Huh? I've been found?
Nice. The Voyeur Corner. What is this? So many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient looking surveillance cameras too. Ah, hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used it before, alright? No one said you did. Speaking of surveillance cameras, we've been constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? Jesus Christ. He says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. True? A lot of CRT TVs lined up. They all look really old. Looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. Looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyways. PCs. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know, if we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with them. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use. Looks like it's not connecting. No way it'd be that easy, but just when I was about to give up, my eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. The Usami X file. What is this? Without thinking, I clicked on the strangely named icon. It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. E-I-L is missing here. Oh, was it supposed to be evil? Maybe I missed it. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. I wanna... But what is this?
Boy, tough
Huh.
crowd.
How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel.
Now
Can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very important this scene is? Could it be? Were you the one who created
What's
this?
this?
My, what makes you think that? Well, because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Riots in various parts of the world. And Hope's Peak getting destroyed. Sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? What's Hope's Peak Academy's reserve department? I've never even heard of it.
What?
Wait, really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the one who knows about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? And the rest of the file is...
Hey,
Hold on a sec, you guys.
Hey.
What the heck have you guys been talking about? Doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make sense. So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. He ran away again. Hajime. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making it all up. That's it. That's definitely it. Yep, just denial. So I had a theory that maybe the pet poops every time you level up. He doesn't. Jesus Christ, I have no clue. Parts corner. A lot of electric appliances in the mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All of these look old. Do they even still work? This is a cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception even with all this variety, and they may as well be paperweights. Okay, cool. Can I leave? Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of a pile of electrical appliances. Chiaki, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well,
I was wondering if there's any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. That's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage. Yep, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Cool, let's just get out of Electric Avenue. And now we're at the cinema. Wild Gunman Monokuma, The Wizard of Monami. Thinking face.
welcome.
We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean?
What are you
Are
saying?
your eyes just for show? Look around, this is a movie theater, right?
Of course.
I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie. Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like the Twilight Syndrome murder case? I'm not gonna watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm not gonna see it. My goodness, now I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket.
Damn it.
But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than the game you made.
No.
That game was a shoddy piece of crap. This movie is a masterpiece. Anyways, as long as I refuse to allow it, you'll never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma.
On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
the heck?
There's no way I allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker. There's some strange goods on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it.
No.
Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item, only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Want to buy it? I'll pass.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry, I was born stupid. It's not funny, I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this? I don't know. Pretty funny.
Actually,
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle working priest.
What?
And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million. Don't mess with me, I don't have that kind of money. You can pay me back when you get off the island. If you don't like it, you can always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it.
I
Whoa, I'm
don't.
surprised. As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything, even 1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay 1.5 million for a sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money, after all. You're the worst mascot ever.
Here.
Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of shit? Maybe I am a little crazy. Whoa there, looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away towards the door leading into the theater. Slam. The door opened violently and one person appeared from within.
Hey.
Ah, Nagito, please answer my questionnaire. Doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it. Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. Oh, well, I just found another Monokuma doll. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess it's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagito is so depressed. That movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. That's true.
I knew you could do it.
Okay. What's this? Video game poster. It looks interesting. Definitely gonna buy that. Yeah, I don't feel like talking to Nagito. I don't really like him.
Please wait.
Hajime, over here. Please hold on. Sonia, did something happen?
Well?
Just now I went to the hospital, and it appears Mikona's made a very serious discovery. At the hospital. Not strange drugs or thick needles or anything, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Huh?
See?
It is the same as if I turn around, he's there, but I also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Are you so unrefined? It's Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired in '84 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed.
Well?
About a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interests. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Please hurry, we'll be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. Patient's room at the back of the first floor. I don't really understand, but I might as well head over. Jesus. Fuck off, Nagito. You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Are the others already here? These are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered in the room at the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the Ultimate Princess, she cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place. I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance. Hajime, I'm jealous of you.
Hey.
Jealous of me. You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress, and you're opening up to everyone.
Great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself. Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
Nope, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging it out. You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go ahead. Take care. Okay. See what's up. Aliens, wowie. Is this supposed to be like an Area 51 kind of meme going on here? That did count as a doll.
Are you serious?
Wowzers. The bouquet on a tombstone, it looks like. Okay. But hurry and go. Everyone should be gathered at the patient's room at the very back of the hallway. Okay, so this. Your voice is on the other side of the door. It sounds like they're all really here, but what are they doing? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? Couldn't help raising my voice. Oh.
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost. Fuyuhiko, are you alright? It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
I wish you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
Earlier I asked Monokuma, and he showed me his medical records. A lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light, no organs or nerves damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one. Is that what's called having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Peko gave her life to protect
are you
Fuyuhiko.
serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes.
Still,
If she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done it. No, I think it's better if we were to think about it like that.
you...
You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. Cool. I don't care about him anyways. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry, I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are
Now
for.
then.
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some
Leave it to
sleep.
me.
I'll be the one who will avenge you.
That's obviously
Seriously,
wrong.
he's not dead. You shouldn't, you know, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
Akane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move.
I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
She doesn't understand at all.
Then,
Do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru.
jeez.
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know it all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore.
However,
I'm never going to do it to you again.
Huh?
It? Oh god, damn. Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here.
Hey.
Wait a sec, Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels okay. I know they're baiting. Not sex, probably training. My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
God.
Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it. Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
huh?
You're not gonna heed my warning. It's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room.
Wait.
Hold on, I can't live without it. The voice sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru. Akane rushed out of the room.
Oh my.
Wonder what it was all about. Finally quiet. Such bad manners to raise your voice in a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hiyoko. It's nothing. She's wrong. She's glaring hard at Fuyuhiko. I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiru killed by Pekka, and Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's gonna get over it. God, I hope they both get killed. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
Right?
Like, no matter what it means. It, right? Still talking about it.
Hey.
It's definitely suspicious. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Can I leave? Oh god.
Maybe.
Probably impossible, but are those two in like an intimate relationship? Not how a teenager would describe it. Didn't you hear it? How Akane was pleading as she ran after him? Her voice was oozing sexiness, dude. But following after them is scary too. If I ever got caught, they might rearrange me. If only I had more courage. I guess avoiding danger takes courage.
Aw, man.
Maybe, but I'm a little ashamed of myself. You should be. She's staring daggers at Fuyuhiko. Good, I didn't really want to talk to her. It was a misclick.
I see.
Tepeko's last will was properly inherited by Fuyuhiko. It's romantic, but it's just so sad. I should put my heart and soul into my song. If you make any loud noises, Mikan's gonna be mad at you. You say something? Now you're too quiet, I can't hear you. Oh well. You guys want to call it quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done. Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I'll make sure he's nursed back to
I'll
health.
do my best.
Then nurse him back to health so I won't be hated. He's still glaring. For now, we decided to call it a day and head back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual. Fell into a deep, deep sleep. Awesome.
What are you
You admire superheroes. Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves. They're all short-tempered to say stuff like, now I'm mad and I won't forgive you, and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who will run away once the other guy starts fighting back. They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who is alone or unharmed. They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries. And they like to wear flashy costumes, which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends. Do you really want to admire people like that? I agree, fuck superheroes. That's why superhero movies are literal ass cheeks.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy. Good.
Yep.
Now then.
Phew. It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. Okay, I'm gonna go... We're gonna do... On our next free time, we're gonna do some exploring. We're gonna try and find all the Monokuma things. What's up, Mikan? Poggers. Hajime, good morning. It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right? I was about to get going as well. So glad. I want to check in for Yuhiko, so I thought I was late. You're busy this morning. Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this. How's he doing? We better ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand. I'll go on ahead. Okay. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? The Monokuma things have got to be hidden in really dumb locations, like down in the water or something. in the pool, like some dumb shit. Oh. Oh. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all looked somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then,
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island.
jeez.
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes.
There's a music venue.
I see.
What about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about the island or anything that might help us understand what's been happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. Saw that too. I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
This
I saw it
too
too.
must
It's
be
about the fact
will
that
of
Hope's Peak
causality.
Academy has already been destroyed. Hope's Peak has been destroyed.
Wow.
Probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak would fall. Even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do. A symbol of hope getting destroyed. It's not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
So basically on the island we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. Kehehe. Oh. You don't have to correct us each time. However, it's not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think he's gonna come back. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? I sure did eat. I'm stuffed. You
Jeez.
certainly eat a lot, without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay, then since I'm stuffed, I should go train.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yo.
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to. Bye now.
Oh my.
She's like really pumped.
Huh?
I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, our morning meeting ended and we all went back to our cottages. Okay, give me the free time. I gotta do some exploring and some... Let's go. Okay, first, check on the pet. Boom, see? Perfect. Now we have to go... I don't know if I'll be let into people's rooms. But I should go in if I can. Yakuya, who's dead. Fuck. Okay, well, there's not really a point to clicking on them. They're not gonna let me into any of them. I don't think that it's gonna be anywhere here. I must have seen it by now if there was one here. So... yeah, I know that, but I'm still missing a few. I'm missing 2 from this chapter, 1 from the second chapter. Oh wait, do you mean that I'm like done? I'm fucked, like I can't get them now? Or are they still here? Oh fuck. Well, sucks to suck then. I'll just hit the beach then. Fuck me, that's stupid. I'm guessing they're in areas that you can't access again, right? Like inside someone's cottage or something that ends up being locked and then you can't get back to them. Some dumb shit. Yeah, sure, I'll give it a shot. I really don't see the benefit of putting more coins in. It seems totally pointless. Other than saving yourself time. But I'd rather get more. Because if I do this, I might not ever have to do it again. Lucky! Another carrot. I gotta think about who I want to prioritize. Well, I gotta get the people that I've already put points into, so I have to max out Mikan, I have to max out Chiaki. Gundam is probably good to max out for the silencer bonus because that shit's been annoying even in the one trial where it existed. Obviously can't get a few of the characters because they're fucking dead. Can I control this to make it go faster? Nope. Awesome. Well, at least it's faster than the last game. Yep. Lucky, yep. Wowie. I didn't mean to do that. I'll just give this one 4 this time. Wowie. Fuck, almost done. Is that a fucking pregnancy tester? What the fuck? Chill, dog. Another game console. For a fucking 40% repeat rate, feels like I'm getting pretty unlucky. A trident or a skewer of some kind? No clue what that is. Is there any, like, benefit to collecting all the Monokuma things other than, like, probably an achievement and some extra coins, or are they just, like, for flair? That's like a tine for, like, physics. Set of dice. And there we go. Repeat rate of 43%, and it feels like I didn't get any repeats. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's see. Oh. I think it said she was in the front lobby. I hope so. Yeah, okay. So let me check here. What is my hope fragment status with everybody? Okay, so yeah. Pretty dog shit, to be honest. So I can get Mikan maxed out. And then I can get Chiaki to halfway. Obviously, some of these people you can't do anything with. Are any of these worth to even, like, I don't know. I feel like I got all the good ones. Yep. If I didn't fuck up my other hangout with Mikan, I'd be able to max her out today. Fuck. Definitely. I forget, I gave her some fucking... This is what it was. Why did you know what I wanted? Could you be Santa Claus? Well, should do, I'm really happy, thank you so much. About before... It doesn't matter, I'm sorry I had a weird attitude too.
Sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong, it was my fault. It's definitely it. Well, I'm trying to say it was my fault too. Hajime, you look pale. Really? Yeah, your blood circulation looks worse than usual. You've been eating breakfast, you've been getting enough sleep. Well, I've been eating somewhat, but I guess I'm not getting enough sleep. I understand you can't help it since we're in this situation, but try to avoid consuming any stimulants before you sleep. Take deep little things like that should help with the quality of your sleep. If you don't get enough sleep, yep. Is something the matter? I'm just a little surprised. Forget to get a hold of myself again. Terribly sorry. You're wrong, you're amazing. As expected of the ultimate nurse. Not that big a deal. I'm just skilled at reading people's faces. It's been like this ever since I was young. I would get beaten up at school and at home a lot. Since nobody would treat me when I was hurt, I just did it myself and eventually got good at it. That's it. Really. I think you have an amazing talent for helping people. I mean, even now, you just noticed right away that I wasn't feeling well. But thanks for caring about me. I always treated myself for my own sake, but one day I realized something. Sick people and injured people are weaker than me. I mean, if you ignore a sick or injured person, they won't be able to endure the pain, and if worse comes to worse, they could even die. But if I know the proper way to treat them, that means my words are absolute. Which means, they'll need me, they'll depend on me completely. That's why I can't leave the sick and injured alone, because they always listen to what I say. That was a bit weird. Hajime, I said something unnecessary again. I'm sorry. Do you want me to buy you something to drink? I know, I'm really good at imitating a sea turtle when she's about to lay eggs. Wait, what? Huh? Why? If you don't feel well, I'll take care of you with all my might. No, I'm fine. In fact, I'm feeling really energetic. Yeah. I'm guessing it's not possible to get multiple hope fragments at once. If it is, then I probably did just get two at once, but... Still bright outside, there's no way I could just stay in my room and stare into space. It might be good for me to talk to everyone. So let's see. Yeah, it only goes up by one at a time. Fuck! I didn't fuck up that other time. Well, I don't even have to go far. She's at her house. I can max her out tomorrow. Assuming I get 2 days of free time, which you usually do. Yes. Maybe like bandages hanging from the roof and shit. No, it's very plain actually. Hajime, what are you doing? Sure. I'm going to visit the library. You'd like to come? Yep. Looks like Mikano and I grew a bit closer. Sure. I didn't mean to hit that. Okay. Let me just take my hand off the mouse here. It was a thermometer. I'm sure she'd like this. Really okay for me to receive such a wonderful item. Other than dying, I can pretty much do anything. Are you gonna talk to me again today? Regardless, still feel nervous trying to think of something to say. I'm sorry, I lost control of myself. Yeah, it's fine. Asking someone if they want to talk is totally normal. You were making face like there's nothing to talk to her about. She's pretty perceptive. Changing the subject probably won't work. Just as I thought, I'm a nuisance. No, it's true. I was worrying about what to talk to you about. Wasn't bothered by that. Besides, if I thought you were a nuisance, I never would have talked to you. No one has ever said that to me. Thank you very much. Looks like she finally understands what I've been trying to say. Can I ask you about something? I don't mind. Do you like school? You mean before I entered Hope's Peak? Let's see, I didn't really like it or hate it. Well, actually, I don't think I liked it all that much. I feel the same way. My first time feeling like fun. I felt that for the first time after I met you all. And after people started getting murdered. That's the most fun part for me. Well, right now, we're not really at school. Even so, we're all working together and focusing on the same goal. For the first time, I learned that that is very fun. Yep. I finally feel useful. Yep. You know where you should target someone if you want to effectively torture them? Probably their extremities. But I'll hit I don't know. No way I'd know that. It's simple, you can target anywhere really, as long as you avoid fatal areas like the head and stomach. There are areas that aren't fatal but very painful, such as the shoulders and back. You can punch and kick those areas or even put a cigarette out on them, repeatedly over and over. But right now, at this very moment, no one's trying to do that to me. Because of that, this place is like a heaven for me. The first time I've ever talked about my feelings like this with someone. Please don't hate me.
Thank you.
Not your fault. Definitely for certain. Yep. Stop simping. Yeah, nighttime, bro. We get it.
Ahem! It is now. Please return now then.
Yep. It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should get some sleep. Yep. A peaceful day. Yeah, you thought.
You guys.
It's a waste of time to constantly worry. If you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. Even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or regret. They'll end up becoming a nostalgic memory. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? You do your best at worrying about things and killing time. Okay.
Ahem!
Yep.
Good nom nom numbing.
Good morning. Today's gonna be another perfect tropical day. What the? What a huge success. I received such a nice reaction. Ibuki, how'd you get in here?
Aww.
Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. I made sure I locked the door. I destroyed that worthless lock. Why'd you destroy it? Who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. 4 has. No, that was 3. If you got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you. Okay. A little depressed. Check my pet just in case, because it seems to be irrational the amount of times that it does stuff. Let me give him some random ass gifts. Like, I don't know who would want this, but you can have this, bro. Like, he's so happy. I gotta have other presents I can give him. I have 2 of these. Like, I mean, you might as well take one. I got more presents I can give this guy. Come on. Look, 2 passionate glasses. I don't need 2. You can have 1. See here. The ubiquitous handbook. A kiss note. A measuring flask. Okay. The fun box. The many-sided die. Look, you can have one of these. I don't really know the point of giving you full hope, but sure, let's see what happens. Might as well. A tissue. You can have one. Yup. You're 1 away. A compact costume. There you go. You're full of hope. Cool. Whatever the fuck that does. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs if they were forming a circle around something. As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
You fiend.
What the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way it was just a greeting. I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
It's nothing. There's no way that's nothing, since that eye is no longer... So you can't see out of it. It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However,
Fuyuhiko, why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in? You really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did? Bitch, oh my, I hate her so much, dude. Oh my god.
understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault Mahiru is dead. No, not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you too. It's all your fault. Hiyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something.
Shut up!
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It is all my fault. I already know that. It is my fault. That those two are dead.
You.
Are you planning to give us your so what attitude?
I...
It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground. And he died. Yes, finally.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No, I don't think that at all.
Oh, nice.
This is... Ah! It's blood! It's blood! Ah!
Hugo slit his own stomach. Oh, did he do a seppuku?
What the?
What are you doing? I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology.
I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology, but if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
Fool!
Doesn't mean you should slice your stomach. We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right, Kazuichi, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing. I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed, and the end made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. This is awkward.
Well,
Hey, what would Mahiru say about this? I know you guys were best friends. What do you think? What would Mahiru say?
what would
As we-
Mahiru say?
As we fucking surround her satanic vigil.
She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
He'd laugh. Not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about the death until we came to this island. Yep. We're not that strong.
Hey.
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, it's not the best time. Anyone know where Kana is? Now that you mention it, she's gone. Bad feeling about that, too. I mean, has she been acting a little weird these past few days? She's always weird. But I'm a little worried. She's not the one I'm worried about. I'm not worried about Hyoko either. I give a fuck about Hyoko. Never felt so fatigued. Yep. Man, I almost got all of them for that chapter too. Not that good at hiding things. Well, he's good enough that I missed a decent amount. Maybe it's like every day the pet poops? I'm really not sure what the hell its fucking... what its schedule is like. Amy-con, let's go, hurry up. Can't believe someone would actually slit their stomach. What should I do? Yeah, sure. His life was already saved once. Now how can he do something like that? Spend the day cheering up a depressed Mikon. It looks like Mikon and I grew a little closer. Sure, why not? Let's see here. How about an apron dress? For me,
Thank you.
it's been a while since anyone gave me something for free. I'm so happy. Thank you. Her silence seems different than usual. She looks like she's staring in space. Is something wrong? Ah, Hajime, when did you... I've been talking to you for a while now. Really. I'm sorry for saying something so rude. You're mad, right? You'd normally get mad right now, right? No, there's no way to get mad at something like this. Is that normal? Why isn't anyone pouring water on me or throwing mud at me? Does everyone hate me or something? Is that why everyone isn't doing anything to me? You're still talking like that. It's not like everyone isn't doing anything to you because they don't hate you. But that doesn't mean that they actually... Jeez, I gotta slow down. But doesn't that mean that they actually don't care whether I exist or not? Nobody cares about me. Maybe what scares Mikon the most isn't violence or being hated. Maybe it's when nobody's interested in her at all. I see, so that's why she's been trying to avoid that, no matter what. I can't believe I finally realized that. What's wrong with me? Hey Mikon, of course everyone cares about you. Because you're uniquely you. Stop looking at people's faces all the time and try to look at yourself more. Take a step back. I don't need the life coach. Take a step back and pay more attention to your surroundings and to yourself because you're just like everyone else. You're our friend. You mean everyone else? Is that even possible? Well, that's what I think. You don't believe me?
Yes.
Of course I do. Thank you very much. I want to believe in you. Because you're the person who has forgiven me. Yep. If possible, I want to watch over just a little longer even after we leave the island because it's not Mikon's fault at all. Okay, there we go. Boom. Complete. Give me my new skill. Yep. Silent massage. Ooh, goddamn. Let's go. Hey! Nice. Outstanding. Going back to my room. Yep, it is still bright out, indeed. Wait, why am I going here? I don't even know if Chiaki's there or not. But she probably is if I had to take a guess. And my guess was correct.
Huh?
You bored? Sure.
Well,
With that, I think. Thought about different ways to kill time. Nice. Sure. I have like 5 game systems. You can have all of them. I'll give you the Nitro Racer first, I guess.
thanks.
I feel like it might raise the flag. She's sleeping again. Your dad's sleeping. Why don't you go back to your room and rest?
Morning.
Since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get.
Huh?
Can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. If you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. Should we go check out the supermarket?
Yep.
Like running over zombies with skateboard. I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest though. Sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what that means. It's like a Dead Rising meme. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. Looked around without buying anything, because this place is so big it has an amazing selection. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? These sweets look cute. Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see, they're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know it's on March 3rd? Oh, 2 days from now. You're a girl, didn't you celebrate it with your family? Ah, crap. I'm sure she has a reason for not knowing, but even so... no, it's nothing. Forget about what I said. I don't mind. I did have a family. My father. You had a father, then your mother. I shouldn't ask something like that.
Hey.
What is Girls' Day anyways? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. Amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing really. Not saying everyone's supposed to know it, but for her to not know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does she have? It's fun to go places with someone, plus you teach me lots of interesting things. Let's go somewhere again, okay? And then she gets murdered tomorrow. I'll need to think about a place. Yep. And then she got her head chopped off. You just find a random place to fall asleep. Yep, sure. Getting dark. That felt fast. Ever since I arrived at the Seal Island, the day passes by abnormally fast. Doorbell. Someone's here. And opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya.
It's the past tense of nice to meet you, you know? Oops. What am I stuck on here? Since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. You again?
That's totally it.
And allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. It's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone for the movie theater, right?
Yes.
This thing. Yep. At Titty Typhoon. God damn. What the? That's totally a girl's writing. Let's see, a recovery party for Huyuko at Titty Typhoon. What is this?
Why
That fucking name. How rude. Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparation, so I'll go ahead. I'll leave it to you. She's completely behind it. Titty Typhoon is the music venue on the 3rd island. 9 p.m. That's 30 minutes. Even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? He just slit his stomach this morning. Okay, then. Well, let's get ready, because we've had our 2 days of free time. Which means a murder is upon us. That is how these games work. 2 days of free time equals a murder. Fucking cows. Fucking cows, bro. Oh, I forgot it goes this way. I know I could fast travel, but I would like to get points for my pet. They did make it very clear I would get something if I leveled up my pet. Since I can't collect all the dolls, I might as well try and level up the pet. So before I go through here and it probably triggers an event, clean up after you, my man. Let's go. Like the second or third building this way, I think. Here it is. Outstanding at Titty Typhoon. I don't want to talk to Nagito, just let me go in. Ouch. Several people have already arrived at the venue, but Fuyuhiko, why are you... What, is it bad that I came? It's not that, it's okay for you to move around.
It's gonna be fun.
It's nothing. There's no way you're okay, you're seriously injured.
Even so.
You took the time to throw a party for me, there's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So,
I'm not overdoing it.
Jeez.
And just let him do what he wants.
Huh?
It's fine, let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. Can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change.
Hey.
It looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
Seems to be the case.
Huh?
And Akane's not here either. What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. And as if on cue, right when Nikomar expresses unease, that's when it happened. Boom.
My.
Oh my. The stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was probably Ibuki.
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miyota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew!
Yikes.
I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. She is the ultimate musician. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for... From me to you too!
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look forward to her musical stylings. Probably... What the fuck is this trash? Yeah, I'm skipping this.
Thank you, everyone!
What the fuck is that butt cheek ass music? That's about what I think too. I'm gonna get cursed.
What?
Such an overwhelming baleful resonance. Even my 4 Dark Davids of Destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills. With a title like From Me to You, I thought it was gonna be a sweet love song. If I recall that, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why. The first time I've heard such a famous song.
I'm glad.
You came. What if I did? I was invited, you know. Shut up, bitch. I have Sweet Victory literally opened on another tab if Hiyoko dies. Because I'm gonna blare it. I'm gonna make everybody go deaf because I fucking hate this stupid little cunt and I want her to die. You've already...
That's not it.
You stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey.
Because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now he's probably pretending to be sorry so he can try to trick us.
Please wait.
There's no way that's possible.
I know.
I get why she'd think that of me. That's right. That's why we're never gonna believe in you. Get it? That doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island. Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut.
Sorry.
Pussy. I'm glad. I'm really, really glad.
Nasty
Don't
pig
cry. Pigs
boy.
have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. I see. Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying. I don't care. Don't care. The old Hiyoko, there's no way she would ever have forgiven dude. I need to pull out the guillotine. I can't stand this bitch. Oh my god.
Gross.
She's such a one-track character, man. Like, fuck off. Like, Byakuya was an asshole, but at least he was smart and useful. She's just an asshole. She's stupid and she's fucking annoying. All she does is cry. Let me load up Sweet Victory here. Pray that she dies. Okay, it's ready. Fucking stupid bitch. Squad W. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. That's all the more reason to worry about him, Monokuma. There's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this.
Boring.
How much longer you guys going to be bummed out? I came here all the way because he said it was a party. Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song. Don't, please.
Roger, thanks for waiting.
No.
Let's go right ahead to the next song.
There's still more.
Now that this
True.
recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance to I Squeezed Out the Baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
And with that, I'm going to go get a drink. Oh, okay. Back. Now we can ballad of the mothers.
Stop it!
True. Agree. Stop it. Hey, what's everyone doing here? Oh, mommy.
Jeez.
Don't interfere. I was enjoying a fun party too.
What?
I wasn't invited? Poor Usami, man. They do this girl dirty. I mean, Monami might be bad, but at least she acts like she's trying to help. No one lets her. Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here. I don't know what you're doing at the party then, Hiyoko.
What?
Double gasp.
Ah!
Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akane is
Emergency!
dueling Monokuma.
What?
What is up with like buff-ass female characters dueling Monokuma? First Sakura, now Akane. Akane's gonna be in danger. Please do something to save her.
Could it be?
It looks like my bad feeling was correct. Oh, I got my socks on now. Man, I feel better.
Fool!
That stupid fool. I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. The failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, or my name isn't Nekomaru Nidai. Don't say it, bro. Getting close. Oh, jeez, I keep hitting my mic. I'm sorry. Fuck. Pulling over a rapper. Got in here. Okay. Now the time to regret. Let's make haste. As our guy moans again.
Damn it.
Fuyuhiko has finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. Jesus, I won't allow it. I'll never allow it. Monami, where are Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived. Please hurry. If you don't, Akane's gonna get killed. Don't have to tell me. I'm going full speed.
See?
We should hurry too. Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey everyone. Thanks, everyone. I know Akane is deep in trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song, title would be Salt Seeping into My Broken Heart. I don't get it, but you look pretty bummed. Come on, you should make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach. Sure. Right away. I'm in such a hurry, I'm gonna walk there. Can't stand any more situations where someone is taking any longer. Need to hurry over to the beach. I have the ability to fast travel, but will I? Nope. And why, you might ask? Well, to level up my pet, of course. I run through the night. Wowie. First island. What are you doing? We gotta get to the beach.
Hold it.
Calm down.
Well,
We need to hurry, but there's no way you can make good decisions if you're worked up.
hey.
For the sake of saving Akane too, we don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm. I got it. I'm okay now. Let's go. How's the ultimate gamer telling me to be calm? Yep. Oh, shocking scene.
Akane!
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Well, why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
True.
Hey, hey!
Really serious about not even grazing it. Akane is fighting a stuffed animal. He's an advanced machine designed for combat, probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks? Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in the situation.
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up in the situation, there's not much we can do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use the fuel and bolster our hope. Like Fuyuhiko did.
Don't fuck with me! Damn it!
Never want to feel that again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. You can't. You'll already die if you keep overexerting yourself. Just a little life Pekko gave me. It's not precious anyways. You stupid idiot. That's all the more reason you need to take care of it.
Don't stop me!
Stay back. I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
Well, pour one out because he's gonna die. Someone's dying here.
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this. Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules! Disappear!
He'll knock her out of the way, right? Or he put his big dick in front of her. The world took and turned stark white. You know, jumping in front of somebody who's getting shot, it's not very smart. Because generally speaking, you're probably both gonna get hit. Probably push them out of the way, you know? So I'm expecting maybe 2 deaths here. As if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was completely white, and within that white I heard a voice. Oh.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru! Why did you... save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty.
Yeah?
However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai to... It was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad.
Okay.
Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
Yikes. I mean, he just got burned. I mean, like... Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died!
That's...
Holy crap. Instead of the rule violator, Akane.
What the hell?
What a major failure. I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Hold on. Pain, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Gotta hurry and treat him.
You...
Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
Hey!
You kill somebody who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
And let's say we're even. In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was a sacrifice. Isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him. Guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death. For today only, I'll activate my special trump card. Oh, Jesus.
This again?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Feelgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
After he said the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell?
What's going on?
Why'd this happen? He's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved. Of course he's obviously gonna be saved. Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I can't believe Nekomaru is gone too.
No!
Can't stand this anymore.
Hey!
You stop yelling, screaming won't help, you know?
Cause... you uggo!
This isn't cuz, this is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. Good, I hope you die. Are you saying it's meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
It really did have meaning. Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship. You understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
Can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Kyoko blaming Akane will not solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault. You're not even worried. Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back. So when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize. Because I was weak and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Okay? Sure. Mm-hmm. You think you won't die? That's wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. Nightmare we're trapped in. Yep. And that's not the end of it, because someone's probably gonna die today, considering it's 2 days of free time.
Super!
Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. Long ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food, kidnapping women. Is it really the Tengu's fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus live? I think monsters are scary. It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now's the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans. Return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
Huh. Wonder if that's Monokuma's motive. Yep.
Ahem! Hope's good morning. Now then,
Well, guide to share this anxious feeling. Go to the restaurant. Please be Hiyoko. Please let Hiyoko be the one that dies. Please, 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 please. Going to the restaurant, I suddenly stopped. It was Akane. Peeked inside, walked in. Huh? You're the one who's crying? I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? Yesterday she was acting braver. Yep. I don't know what to do. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know? What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru is dead yet. I don't want this anymore. What happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Hajime, be careful. It's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. I know the real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you saying?
Hey.
I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come as a replacement. That's a traitor. Already calling it right now. This transfer student is the fucking traitor. I'll give that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around?
It's the truth.
I always speak the truth.
Right? Listen carefully.
I discovered who the traitor is. True identity of the world ender, the traitor who is amongst us?
There's no mistake.
Byakuya. Right, Byakuya is alive. Been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder? Okay.
Hey. So.
Okay. He lied to me about My Hero being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater. I don't know, I hate being lied to. I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. Okay?
Yes.
I would have some time to spare.
My name is Ibuki Miyota.
Maybe rude of me. I'd like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning, I look forward to working with you all today. I'm Ibuki Miyota. Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait.
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime is dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's lying. I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it is not a lie. Maybe necessary for me to beg for my life after all. The heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? They go crazy or something? Wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
You got it wrong.
Not it.
Yes.
Yep. She has an extremely high fever, probably the cause.
That's weird.
Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you?
Why?
I'm Mikon Sumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. Hand to her forehead. Ibuki, just a second. In exchange, please spare my life. I saw her place my hand on her forehead. She continued to spout gibberish. She's hot? What is this? This heat is abnormal.
Yes.
Right, she has a terribly high fever. Then could the others? Let me feel your forehead, too. Sorry, I'm so weak. Place my hand on Akane's forehead while she groaned. She has a high fever. There's no way that normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too? I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great. Once again, I got the same result.
What?
All three of them have a fever. The reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency!
It's obviously bad. Monokuma, for him to appear right now, does that mean this is...
Just a minute.
Can you wait a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too. Okay.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey.
Heard from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on again.
Could it be?
Did something happen, you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation.
Wait!
Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? What happened to Nekomaru? Hurry and return him first, you robber bear. Nekomaru, are we talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
You stupid brother!
Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Jeez! Shut up!
Nice.
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious, like, energy.
No, she hasn't. Why are you posting spoilers if she does come back?
Well now. Well done.
True identity of the high fever is
That's right.
the new motive I've given you.
It's the despair disease.
What the?
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island. It's not like I added them recently, I never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Never heard of such a thing.
well,
Let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. The symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess?
What?
They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities. Except for Nagito.
hey,
Not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet. Good meme. Good music meme. But be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person like a cold. You mean it's contagious. Don't put your guard down. Just because you don't have the disease would be awful if everybody got sick.
Hey!
Yeah. Let's run, Miss Sonya. It'd be terrible if you caught. Yeah. That's right. Let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite a novel idea?
can't wait.
A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it?
Like,
Why is there a need to treat it? I mean, the despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts towards killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder.
Right, you.
You bastard. You better stop talking about this bullshit. Yeah. Oh my god.
Alright.
I've decided, as an apology, I'm gonna commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it, Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey,
You're wrong, I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Kamaida's a fake name. Sorry I've kept it a secret till now.
Understood.
Oh, I see.
What the?
She's believing him again. So serious.
amazing.
Whatever, I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Yeah, it's amazing. You should all get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this disease. That's the only way. Thump.
Whoa! Nagito, now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets a disease or before that?
chills,
I'm excited
chills,
about it. I'm gonna
chills.
stand around naked. I mean, he doesn't really wear. I was about to say he doesn't really wear clothes, so. Damn it, Nekomaru's incident just happened. Now this. Where'd that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito is foaming at the mouth. She's right, I've never even seen that color before.
Impossible!
It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the netherworld sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him to the hospital. Got it, I'll
Please
help.
wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway.
We're definitely gonna bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm, I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right legs, correct? Jeez, then let's go. With the diseased in tow and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible, an actual despair disease. And there's a possibility that it might be passed along. What should I do? Okay. I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient rooms.
Understood.
So I just have to change my clothes, correct? Scared of changing.
For
Anyway,
now.
everyone please, wait here. All three of them. She supported all three of them with her shoulders. She disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
Damn it!
I never expected us to get sick. What's gonna happen?
Let me tell you this.
I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently.
Maybe...
Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well...
That include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? No need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my 4 dark davas of destruction.
Hey!
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Is this stupid conversation gonna last much longer?
Hey.
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
This disease, it resembles an illness the Demon King once unleashed long ago to wipe out a large country. There's no reason it would work against me, the Supreme Overlord of Ice. Okay. Let's talk to Chiaki. Hopefully she knows what to do. The disease was spread by insects we can't see with our eyes. Would bug repellent from the supermarket help? I didn't mean to click on you again. I'm worried about those 3, but is there a chance that Mikan will catch it while she's tending to them?
Maybe...
By any chance, is Mikan gonna attend to all of Nagito's needs? Oh my god, dude. Damn it, this is a dilemma. I don't want to get sick, but I'm jealous of the disease. Looks like things are getting pretty strange, but now's the time for us to do our best. Yeah. Don't overwork yourself too much, though. Your wound hasn't fully healed. I can't slack now. I really gotta talk to her, man. I hate her. Sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you this.
Based on their observed behavior, I can't deny that. But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is...
Yoko. I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching it. Make sure? What do you mean?
Which cockroach said
Jeez,
that?
why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread it. Isolate.
Ew.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches a despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
No way we should allow it to spread.
Hey.
We need to quarantine them inside the hospital.
That's wrong.
To prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we ignore it, killing will happen again. Prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Mikan's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. No way we can leave her by herself. Then why don't you stay too?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that? Alright, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch it.
Hey, you!
I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi.
Fine.
Fret not, we are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case something happens. There's a motel on this island. Until the matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Aww.
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, the disease is airborne. The hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
We must be vigilant about the protection. I have those who I must protect.
You...
I'll destroy you!
That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my 4 Dark Davis of Destruction hamsters?
Jeez.
Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? How annoying. Even if it's a quarantine, we're gonna be on the same island. Call us if something happens.
Huh?
What are you
I
frustrated for?
don't like this.
It's obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for it?
So...
I mean, it's not like we've stopped being friends. I don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick.
You know, right?
There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right.
Yep. Hey, Hyoka, what did you say to me earlier? Something about being the first one to get cut off? What's wrong with that?
Huh.
This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyways. Fine then, do what you want. Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself.
Jeez.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Hey.
You're really, really okay with this. Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch it?
I am sorry.
I'm sorry we're forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here.
I think.
Probably. I'd really prefer if she had more confident sounding catchphrase. I shall excuse myself, I'm counting on you. I'll make sure to figure out some way to communicate.
Bye!
Shut up, bitch. Yep. Never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
Not like it's their fault, it's that bastard's fault. Can't believe he'd actually arranged something as irritating as a disease.
Hello?
Thank you for waiting. They're finally finished changing, everyone's resting in their rooms. Why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know, they must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone's so kind, I'm glad everyone is so thoughtful for their friends.
Well.
Like I said. We're all equals when we're sick, let's all work together and do our best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. Quite a burden I have to bear. We decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, there are 3 people who caught the disease, Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki, also Mikon who's nursing them. And as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself, altogether 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but anyway, until we do something about the disease, our current situation won't change. We have no clue what we need to do. What should we do? Huh? I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier I discussed with Fuyuhiko and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right, that's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so suddenly a drowsiness overtook me. I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and... Oh! Outstanding!
I can't breathe. Mikon?
You're tickling me.
Outstanding.
Move! I can't breathe.
No, you can't. Don't move around. Hajime?
Outstanding. Are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish purple shade. Might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. Ugh. Regain consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I thought I was gonna die. I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so... Doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Hey, I mean... No objections. Okay. And I'll be on the bottom next time. Absolutely, outstanding. That's seriously not what I'm talking about. What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko? No, I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me.
You guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You dirty rotten bastards. You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you got it all wrong. We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Yep.
Damn it!
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry up. Outstanding. Best girl, too. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me.
No way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing.
Hey, Fidget! Fidget!
Damn it, he's totally waiting for
Damn
it.
it!
This looks very bad. Despite Mikan's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Damn it!
This looks very bad. Yeah. Mikon, is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. But still, his condition is unpredictable. That's putting it lightly.
Hey! Hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere.
Hey.
Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has a liar disease, he probably means the opposite and feels really shit.
Like...
What's gonna happen if he just dies? We're not gonna have a trial, right? Don't talk like that. He's never gonna die. I'll save him by any
I
means.
see.
Then I'll leave Nagito's life to you. Yep.
Damn right.
While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you.
Anyway,
Go to the lobby. Okay. Indeed. What do you mean when you said the
Damn
goods?
right.
Look on top of the reception desk. Fuyuhiko's talking about this, right? Looks like a monitor and a camera unit. What is this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. The blue light's blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as I say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I just have to press it. I did what he said and pressed the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Haha, loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi, then this is...
Huh.
That's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady-looking street booths? That's where I found it. Surveillance camera for the household use, and I just tweaked it a bit. Now it's basically a video chat device. It's pretty hit or miss.
I get it.
It's true, we don't have to worry about getting infected with
That's
this.
right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other this way from now on. This was just a test run, so I guess it should be pretty fun. See you later.
Huh. Damn right.
Yep. Anything it records is broadcast live on the monitor. 2 sets and swap their cameras. His monitor will display... Yeah. He also modified a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household. Even so, he had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problem. They're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monakuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in.
Huh?
That still seems terribly not sudden enough.
Ahem! Hope speed
Yep.
is... Please reach now then.
Now then.
Where should I sleep? You plan to use the on-call room with a certain someone? Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys.
Aren't you misunderstanding? A hospital's a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or young romantic trysts, you know? You too? What are you talking
I
about?
don't like this.
Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? Yep. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied overnight, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words,
Right? It's like the novices you often... Jesus, I can't read! Right, it's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Talking about Nagito, right?
unbelievable.
I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Huh. No way we can make Mikon leave.
Jeez.
Guess we have no
You're
choice. We should head
pathetic.
back to our cottages. Even if we stay, we probably won't be able to do anything. Yep. Huh. I think Mikon might die, and that makes me really sad.
Monokuma appears!
Yep, today we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. Will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanbei. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately never sold that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's gonna be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of fish. As a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you finish
Brought
making
to
it.
you by...
There you go.
Ahem! Good.
Yep.
Now then.
Worried about Mikon? Me too.
Yo,
Yo, you came early. You're the one who's early.
Damn
I
right.
just got here. What should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. I want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him. Well, this is where we find somebody dead, so check my pet real quick. Is his room? Oh, please. Mikon, don't be dead. Okay, thank God. Mikon, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. He might be worse than yesterday.
this is bad.
Fucking serious? Pulse extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. As long as I'm his nurse, I'll never let him die. Ever. Hey. Incoming signal lights blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start. Yep.
What's up?
Hello, how is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yep. Might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Are you the only one over there?
Nope.
We're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to her? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured.
Hey, hey.
How about you? How are you guys doing? About that, to tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger. I already know he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
However...
But is he going to be okay? He's going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better.
Hey, hey.
First Nekomaru, then Nagito. This isn't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say.
That's...
Monami, why are you on that side? It'd be dangerous if I got too close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on. You are really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease? Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I'll be on this side. Yep.
Don't fuck with me.
That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pisses me off. Dude, why does everyone hate Usami? She's nice. Damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Okay. Waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? Pace back and forth. He entered and left many times. Time kept passing.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement. It is please return now then.
Yep.
Damn it.
Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Should go back to our cottages when it's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth. Before we go back, can we check on Nagito another time? Go for it.
Jeez.
Not gonna have a new clue anyways. Then I'll leave it to you. I'm still worried about Mikon. Whoa, Buki. What are you doing here? You need to be resting. Tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything. Better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest. It'd be a big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
Okay? Monka Giga, please be okay, Mikon. Mikon's too focused on caring for Nagito, she doesn't even notice I entered. I've been caring for him the whole time. Hey Mikon. Hey Mikon. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Focus on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikon's shoulder and said, Hey Mikon, are you okay? Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. Outstanding. You come by to check on Nagito. I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired. Isn't it better if you get a bit of rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. Hope she understood what I said. She's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. It's exactly how I felt, so I decided to shut up and go back to the lobby. Huh.
Yo.
I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest. Probably not doing so well. What about you? You guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
They're trying to find a cure. Not much progress. On both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez.
Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding our backs, we headed back to our cottages. Yep. The more I think about it, slowly being sucked deeper into despair. Yep. Yep, and slowly closed my eyes. Then I died in my sleep. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily, like watercolor paint suspended in water. He said hazily and slowly about 9 times. There was a classroom from somewhere. It's one I've seen before. I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak. Was he that exceptional? Dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. Even if I don't want to listen, the noises keep leaping into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Huh? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak. It's an academy that only recruits exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be, not here. It's the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that was possible, so he's the same too. Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talent that Hope's Peak should be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for parents to have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyways? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Okay.
Hey! Hey!
You know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people. I'm going to tell you my story of a personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind, so I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written in a special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. Poo-hoo-hoo. When I said that, he was all, that love letter is burning with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God, and eventually he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. The story of my personal failure. What do you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, want to buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give it to you on a deal because I like you so much. Good meme, dude. Morning, huh? For some reason, my body's heavy. Not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute. Oh, yes.
I can't believe it.
No, stop.
Outstanding.
Tickling me.
Mikan, again? Hurry up and move. I can't breathe.
She can't weigh that much, man.
You stopped moving. Now I can finally relax and sleep. Wait. Huh? Yo!
Cyanosis again. Hajime's gone limp. Wow, please get a hold of yourself. Erg. You regained consciousness. Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikan, why are you here? Monaco announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that?
What?
Good news, you see, Nagito's condition is stabilized. I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked. My lock's still broken. Thanks, Spooky. Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Yep. Best not think about it. It's in patient room. Please hurry, see how he's doing. Up. I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. You hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. 20 Bukis are singing. I see. Buki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured? I think he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristics as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me, which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's the answer. After seeing this, it might have been better if he just stayed quiet for a bit longer. I'm so glad. I'm so relieved he regained consciousness. So glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without sleep. If you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Even though it's the morning, good night. Yeah. Understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime, huh? You can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing the crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face. Yeah, fuck you too, retard. I know you don't mean it because you're diseased, but fuck you. Anytime soon, I should wait in the lobby for the transmission. Huh? Surveillance camera units is blinking. It's weird. It's not transmission time yet. Monka Giga. Yep. It's just me. I should receive the transmission. News. Wasn't a normal video. Slow swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. Some sort of ritual was about to begin. This light from a candle. What was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. It was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a step ladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all what's going on in the music venue. That's what happened. I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen. Chills ran down my spine, as if someone was dragging ice on me. Wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. Began climbing the stepladder. Slowly they took their time climbing it. They reached over the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment, the screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other side. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? Ahem.
Hope's good morning. Now then.
Yep. Pika should be arriving here shortly. I don't have time to wait for him. Gotta go to the music venue. Check my pet real quick. Okay. Wowie. Rushing the music venue with a prayer in my heart. Completely forgot prayer means nothing on this island. Who's being hung? Black nails, looks like it might be a Buki. It was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air in the music venue? Now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? The body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's here yet. I need to hurry, let the others know. Motel's close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me. I should hurry. Yep. Get out here.
You fiend.
It was you. Something awful's happened.
What?
Don't tell me, do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. Worse than trouble, there's a body. Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Could it be, do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us? Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious?
You fiend.
You have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms.
But still.
There's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again.
That's... Hey,
That's true, we need to check it out. If that's the case, I will not stop you. You fiends, go ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up to you easily. Huh.
Yep. Hajime!
Oh, thank God it's not her.
Hey, hey.
Someone's coming from over there.
Huh?
Hajime and Shiaki, what are you guys doing here? What are you here?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious I'm looking for Ibuki? I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden.
Perhaps.
Well, Hajime was saying earlier, everyone let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry where? The music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Yep. I didn't mean to click here, game. Come on. Every other time you'd give me some message like, you can't go here. Now you're really gonna let me click on it? Yep.
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Windows, go inside and confirm. That hang body is really Ibuki.
Huh?
The heck? Why is it locked? It doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
Nope.
Isn't even a window we can go through. I don't understand it myself,
Let's
but
go.
if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know.
It's got nothing
Doesn't matter
to
if you
do
can do it
with
or not,
you.
we have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go. As we charge into the door at full speed, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all, even with two girls
Let's
here.
go.
All right, one more time. Like a live performance had just ended. The moment of silence just before the audience breaks and thunderous applause. Yeah, applause. Applause. Stroke. Yes! Yes! Is she dead? Yes! Wasn't a hanging body, there was also another body. Yes! Yes! No way! I have to confirm this first.
A body? Now then.
Yep. Yes, it's real!
A body has been discovered.
Okay, let's get it going.
Now then, after
That means Hempeg on its head? Yes! I gotta mute this. It finally happened. Yes. Oh! Finally! Yes! Oh man, it's so good! Finally! Yes! Oh, outstanding. Oh my god. We can get the Band Geeks version.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, everybody.
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna mute. Sorry, you gotta deal with this. Let me see if I can get a nice little performance for us. Oh, it's so perfect. Wait, I'm getting it here. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes! Oh, it's so perfect. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, nope, no ads. Come on. Come on, SpongeBob channel. What the fuck? Oh, how beautiful. Yes. See, the game gives and the game takes. And it finally gave us a blessing. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. Well, what is this?
What?
Hiyoko, and who was the other one wearing the hemp bag? Could it be two victims? When I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw the hang body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? Oh man, it's so awesome. It's possible for killings to happen.
Shut the hell up!
This is just...
For now, we should lower the person wearing the hemp bag. Leaving it like that is very sad.
Yes!
Yes. What about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who fucking cares? There's a control panel on the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. Oh. Yep. Gonna take off the hemp bag. I mean, it's Ibuki. It has to be. Who else could it be? Yeah. Even though I expected it, I didn't want to confront it. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
You know, it's unfortunate that Ibuki died, but... Oh. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching her. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikon. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is.
What's the matter?
Feels like someone died in here or something. So you finally showed up. The root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding
What the hell's
me?
going on? Ibuki and Hiyoko.
What?
The two people have been killed.
What?
Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital.
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. I can't believe this. They did such a horrible thing. Are you okay?
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't need to worry about it.
What'd you say?
What the heck? It's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. Let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file!
Oh man.
See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the trial.
This cannot be.
Silence.
We have no choice. Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you.
Why do we have to do this?
Damn it. Damn it!
Don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you yearn?
Abandon your over-dependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. What about Nekomaru? What's gonna happen to him? Is he not gonna participate this time? Is it even allowed? Huh? That's strange, I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry
This
about.
is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe.
To me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating. I'll do my very best.
Alrighties.
I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. Oh my god, I'm so glad that stupid short little bitch finally died.
Damn it.
I'll stay. I don't feel good yet. Better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy.
Damn right.
Let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. The third trial had 2 murders again, just like the first game.
Huh?
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. Why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. Okay. But it really is hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? I need to check the file first. Ibuki and Hiyoko. Ibuki's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. Hiyoko's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit. It appears her death was instant. I don't think blood loss would equals instant, but sure. Is this it? I knew the cause of death from the beginning. This isn't going to be that useful. It was both neck injuries, though. Killed 2 people. The more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave.
So...
I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. Was there a reason they had to kill 2 people?
I'll definitely find out.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, catchphrase meme. Yep.
I see.
Appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too must be the will
Kazuichi
of
put it in the music venue
causality.
for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps a criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
That's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed it. Then what was that thing I saw? See, we got the candle, yeah. This candle looks like the same one that was at Hifumi's, or not Hifumi. Why did I say Hifumi? Who's Hifumi? Am I retarded? Oh, Hifumi's that fat bastard from the first game. I was like, what the fuck? Why did I say Hifumi? Mahiru's vigil that they had. It looks like the same candle from her vigil. This is the one from the movie theater. A noose. Kill her, bring it somewhere. Huh.
Hey!
Mikon, do you have a moment? What's happened? Something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope. Yeah, she had no other external injuries. No doubt she died from hanging herself.
see.
So Ibuki died by hanging herself. But do you remember, she had the gullible disease, meaning if someone told her to do something, she would do it. It was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw the way she hung herself. You're right, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search around another place. Yep. Can't reach from one edge to the other. Not a full-length curtain. The curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. Probably obtained from the furniture section. See, the back of the curtain is taped for the temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So here, let me... My mic's not really tightened. There. That's better. You're saying someone took the time to actually bring a curtain from the supermarket.
so...
They went that far, there was probably something that the killer really needed for this. Why did they need it? Who knows? It wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Okay. Hospital gown. Blood on her feet. When she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? Shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, it belongs to someone else. Okay.
Damn right.
Can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? At first I didn't know it was Buki because of the hemp bag, though. Knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from the rope.
Like...
Which means Buki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up. That means there's no time of death written in the Monokuma file. I wasn't really sure who died first. Hmm. Does that mean she committed suicide? Hmm. Must be the step ladder. There's blood on it.
See?
Yep. If that's the case, there shouldn't be blood. Well, indeed.
Yep.
Bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side. What does it mean? So it's just like a murder-suicide or something? Like... Probably not, but... A piano, the AC control panel. You might be able to adjust the hot air. I should mess around with it a little, like... It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Better turn off the heater for now, that should cool things a bit. Okay. I thought this was a fucking piano. Control panel. Use the control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting. In fact, we'll use it to lower Buki's body. The video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambiance to it, and it didn't look like the lighting was used at all. Why didn't they use the lighting? Was there some reason that would inconvenience them?
So you have...
Noticed. So you didn't notice, huh? Those eyes are just little glass balls. Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed, but I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time. There's no need. Mirage Golden Hawk Jump P. Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 Dark Davis. And ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Choo-choo started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered down towards and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow.
That was amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 Dark Davis of Destructions. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper?
Fine.
Seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed on it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's unnatural. Okay. Hyoko's body suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape. Imagine being so light that you can get held up by duct tape. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped on it. Why is Hyoko's kimono like this? It's all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? I think Hiyoko must have died before and was moved there. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back, but that was barely 10 minutes. It's really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time. Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so, because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time.
Hey!
You have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with.
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono, so I was thinking she might be hiding something. Don't tell me you want to search inside her kimono. That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Akane.
Yo,
What's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that?
what?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right? Thanks, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see.
That's weird.
She's tied up so tight I can't really reach it with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo.
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is it a key?
Perhaps,
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this must be a key for her motel room.
but
Her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely the killer tampered with it.
Isn't that right?
If this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of her kimono, which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her the entire time. Okay?
Hey,
And also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of her body. Of course, it's true there are several mysteries regarding her body. Just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on her neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone, if her throat was slit, yeah, it'd be fucking... A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. And there's like a weird stain here. I don't know if it'll let me click on it. But I guess not. I think that's... I haven't talked to Chiaki, so I'll talk to her. With her arms crossed, with a thoughtful look on her face, she was silent, staring at the floor. Did something drop on the floor? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty.
Hey,
See, take a close look at the floor.
See?
You look closely. You're right. There's just smudges of something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain?
Yep.
Well, blood stain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
Still.
Rather, what's strange is why did the killer try to hide it?
So...
They weren't trying to hide it. They wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. Yeah, so what was the killer trying to hide? Probably that the body was being moved from somewhere. Well, I think I got everything here. I don't know how this is not a clue. Storage room. Door says staff only. Looks like it inside is a storage room. Might as well investigate in here too. Okay. These are the posters that are all over, and this is the thick paper. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for strange stage decorations. The thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side, and on this edge of the wallpaper, it looks like a little torn. Okay. There's like, it looks like there's a little bit torn. These are the stickers. A lot of stickers with the venue's logo on here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels a little bit depressing. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Sure. There's a guitar that she had missing. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. They don't look like they pertain to the case. There's a mirror here. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. Is probably used for checking costumes. Huh. Come here to investigate the storage room. I wanted to confirm what you were thinking.
Hey,
How about it? You find any clues? Tipped over stepladder on the stage, duct tape binding Hyoko. They probably came from the storage room. There might be other things that the storage room has been used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side. I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special.
man,
I can't say for certain, though.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
If you could explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful info. You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want us to find the truth, you want it to make us suffer. It's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly be... Yeah.
Damn it.
Main reason why I can't overlook the case this time. I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings.
Hey,
You should come back later too. Come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where are you talking about? Obviously the movie theater. Yep. Indeed. Indeedy do. Oh, this game's gonna be so much more enjoyable now that she's fucking gone. If only I'd noticed something sooner, Buki might have been saved. When do you realize Buki went missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room and that's when it came to me. I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I went to sleep. And I went to the patient rooms and noticed Ibuki was gone, so I quickly ran out of the hospital. Then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. It's a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement, so I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. Please spare my life. What happened to not doubting me?
Something like this.
It's happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I can't believe it. This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those two are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I mean, only one of the deaths is a tragedy. Two of our friends were killed. It's all the more reason we can't leave it alone.
So just as I thought.
Yep. My boy Gundam. Powerful gay energy. You direct your gaze to the brave stature of my four dark devas. Okay. Akane. You okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. It's weird, there's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'll probably go away if I battle a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. He's gonna come back. You're right.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a look at this.
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. It's a drumstick, right? And it looks like it was broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that was in front of the door, it wouldn't open.
Hey.
Remember when we came to the music venue? The door was blocked. Yes. It took 4 people to break a fucking drumstick for a fucking drum set? Are you kidding me? That is so sad. I mean, I get it. Like, 3 of them weigh like 90 pounds, but still. At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door at full force. The door was locked when we tried to go inside. The 4 of us charged into it. But when I examined it, I found that the door didn't have a lock at all. The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle, which again means you could lay something in it. The stick was used to bar the door here. Well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. How was the killer able to get out? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape. Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door, and they waited until we were already at the scene to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? So they're bringing us back to the whole closed room meme from the last game. If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. Yep. Might be possible. I heard you two were discussing. That was a cool entrance.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
See?
Look, there's a weird glob right where the right and left door touch, you see? Is it like super glue or something?
Yep.
Doesn't look like rubber, but she scraped the semi-transparent glob off with her finger. Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. And this chewiness, I see this thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob at the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened, it might be possible to apply it directly to the smooth gaps. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. So it's some industrial chemical. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Okay. Might be close to finish investigating the venue. Talk to Mikon. Yep. How about a Mikon? You found anything now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. It's not my fault. The music venue is too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Body's overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the... Yeah.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Buki, then Hiyoko. As long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistake in the order of the murders. Imitation murder?
Huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. It's common in novels, yeah. How would an imitation murder be related? I mean, they both had neck injuries. Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clear an imitation of that movie.
Good instinct.
An imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
If this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one person might have been killed? that one more person may have been killed. It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a second. What are you talking about? An imitation murder? One more person may have been killed. Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fellow, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken could have had an easy victory. Yep. But again, this is the whole thing. The Blacken can only make 2 killings, but you're still talking about 2 per person. So at the end of the day, if somebody killed 1 person, you could effectively still kill 2, unless he means 2 per case. This is already what we talked about in the first game. Can you hear anyway? Can I ask you one more thing? You know, I want to confirm one of the class trial rules. You're very strict about games. I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. This is what I wanted to know! I asked this at the start of the game. If 2 people kill independently of each other, what would happen? 2 cases occur at once. What happens if there are 2 killers? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person. Exactly! That's what I was saying! We can only choose one based on a majority vote, then the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
You're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make an extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. Okay.
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't
Alright,
like
fine.
this.
That's right. There's always 1 killer at a given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should have just shut up and gone back to my cave. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, beautiful.
Fine.
Means the 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation, murder, breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Oh, probably the Monokuma movie that I didn't watch.
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh
When we
my.
first explored this island, he was passing out the tickets. The imitation is, of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well?
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. Nagito mentioned something about that. Yep.
You...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you want to watch the movie before the class trial starts. I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Probably the hospital. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we couldn't go there for some time. The clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. Wow, this is a big case. A lot of places to go to. Okay, well, I guess we'll go to the motel first, because it's going to be the first thing in my path. I remembered I never went inside any of the rooms. I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster to ask someone. I'll ask Gundam, because he was here.
So
You're here, right? Come on out. You talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide. Which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Okay. Guess, here? Looks like it's locked, but the key was in her kimono. It opened. Alright, I should go inside. It probably smells like ass because she doesn't shower. So Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a bit conflicted.
Oh my.
Door open. Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono. I used it to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it's just I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. The moment Hiyoko came to the motel, she completely shut herself in her room. She was afraid of the disease, so she was cautious of you guys. However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in. She had another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Yeah, yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time, and then I saw it. She was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She didn't want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she couldn't tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. I'm sorry, how hard is it to tie a fucking sash? She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono.
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. Then Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own. She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono? Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it!
God, I don't want to hear her voice. Keep her quiet.
Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own. If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror,
why would she know about that?
Be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out. Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? Locked her room and made sure she put the key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted. If so, it's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your convo? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the venue? Something's wrong. Well, I mean, the very obvious thing would be that Sonia would know. Can I leave now? I don't really want to investigate anymore. Bed isn't messed up. Sink looks like it might have something in it. No way anyone can use it. Monokuma.
No.
No, he says. Okay, can I get out of here? Nothing important here anymore. Okay.
Damn right.
Hey, how'd you make you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered her body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Her body was hanging from the baton lighting. There was no body discovery announcement made, that's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at the motel, and when we were about to get back to the music venue, he met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. So we had no choice but to break down the door and then discover Hiyoko's body was suddenly there.
Hey!
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? Usami, Gundam, like Nagito. It was only Gundam, yeah. Saw Gundam and Monami. So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, and it would make very much sense if he was trying to help her. Think those two are suspicious? While Hiyoko was killed, between the time you saw Buki's body and when we broke down the door, obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. In the morning, yep, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. Yep. You guys split up, decided to look for Buki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else?
Well.
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for her. We didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Buki wasn't long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. Fact is, Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
Jeez.
I'm used to it. It's true I've done things I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I didn't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Nice. So, Jesus, we still have to go to the hospital. We still gotta go to this place. Or not Electric Avenue. Go down to Electric Avenue. The movie theater.
Hello there.
I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? It's an imitation case in which the killer used the movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't seen the movie yet. And you really should watch it.
Hey!
Manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes, did you call me?
What?
Hajime is a customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyways, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! My resistance was in vain. Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. See, it's the gift that keeps on giving. I just thought I should check my pet. See, he's chilling. He's got a full hope meter, and he's about to grow up soon. Poggers. You bought this for $1.5 million, but in the end, he's gonna watch the movie. Who cares about it anymore? Hurry up and give me a ticket.
Here.
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Forward to it,
And I'll go and
okay?
prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
But the invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep it safe. No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. Well, yeah, it's my alibi for this time. 10:04 a.m.
impossible.
Can't believe you bought that thing and you paid 1.5 million for it, but even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Give also way not to watch it. Your tsundere knows no limits, just like me to. It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. I might be hiding a past where I was once known as a prima donna of the mascot world. You definitely weren't called that. It's about time you showed your dare side, you know? Come on, liven up a little bit.
So...
Wait for a bit, okay? I don't want to wait. Let's go.
No,
Hold on, I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush, don't
Are
rush.
you
Hasty
sure?
boys get hated, you know? They might even get hated by boy bears too. You can hate me all you want.
No,
Hold on, I'm in the middle of preparing. Don't rush.
Are you
Okay. The invitation ticket from earlier. You should keep that safe. Yeah, so you just want me to notice that the bag's gone, right? Mm-hmm. Tote bag is gone. That means...
What's this?
Well, were you interested in buying the tote?
Too bad.
Too bad, it's already sold. Who'd you sell it to?
You're
There's no way I'd
so
fall for that. There's no way I'd
stupid.
say something to reveal who the killer is. The killer bought it.
Shocking.
Ah! Remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another for free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonuses. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. I love Monokuma, dude. I know he's evil and he kills people, but I love him.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now
Looks like
then.
that preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
Can't wait.
This is exciting. Nice theater. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D. Sounds so half-assed.
Melvin, please relax and enjoy the film.
Imagine this here is just a 2-hour segment of like an actual movie.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Is this Monokuma's real voice, just not high-pitched? Because it kind of sounds like him. I'm going to put this on auto because I want to understand everything here because this is going to be important.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Okay, so there's a
he
theme about
began
wanting
his
to go back to
journey
home.
see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain.
Okay.
When he recommended that she commit suicide.
Okay, boom. Already. This is exactly proving what I said earlier. You gotta remember that Ibuki had the gullible disease, that she would do things because of her despair disease. Recommending she commit suicide is how she died. Ibuki technically killed herself, but it was because she was influenced by somebody else. That's not the confusing part of the case. I think Ibuki's death is a pretty open and closed case. The question is, who told her? Because I think there's a good chance Hiyoko might have been the one that said it. But if that's the case, who killed Hiyoko? I think we're gonna have a weird chain here, similar to the last game. The third case in both games were double murders, so they're gonna be a little bit complex. And as you can
The
see,
scarecrow hanged herself and died.
okay, there you go. So yeah, the imitation murder.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage. So he pumped her full of arrows.
Okay, now this is the one that didn't happen. But she was kind of tied to something, like a tree or a rope.
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart. So Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Okay.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful.
She's just all green like she's the Wicked Witch.
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Okay.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Okay.
Phew.
Movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
So...
Now let's meet again at the class trial. Bye-bye. Yep. So the only thing is, like, Ibuki's death was definitely covered there. Problem is, the other girl had her neck slit. It doesn't seem like any of them matched up. Actually, I didn't even have to ask. I totally expect your reaction. It was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call it a movie? Thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah, just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movies match the victims in the case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death. Yeah, I guess, yeah, like I was saying, it looked like she was tied. The lion's death.
But...
Yeah. But even if... Huh. El hospital? La hospital? Heard the surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Didn't make any weird modifications or anything, not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shade-looking alley?
Right!
I tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? It's impossible. Surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. Yeah, because they're usually set to the very exact same precise frequency.
Hey!
If I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate. I decided to swap the cameras. Each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. If you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Exactly.
Huh?
I didn't just swap the cameras, I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be able to use it. Okay. No one doubted you, but...
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only been a few days. Surveillance camera, yep.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Buki's body at the music venue, but why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for it. Do you see something with the camera?
That's right.
I wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey, hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in the surveillance camera unit. It was before the announcement. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging from behind there like it is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using a candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I don't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed the stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and... That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark, but the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time you said you didn't know who the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself, so you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? What do you think, Shiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own. If so,
You.
don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Of course she doesn't. There's no way we'll be able to figure it out that easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there now. Seem a little upset. Kane, what are you doing here?
Now then.
Finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs. Really? No thanks. Why would you say no? What do you mean? Beat me up if I said that. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Never been sick or hurt before, I had no idea. Hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns. Ibuki died wearing one. The only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, I should just use Nagito's. It's unisex size. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? It's gross.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikon back at the music venue. I gotta get back soon. Okay. Yep. This is Nagito's room. I know the conference room. Okay, so let's just go there. I'm not gonna waste any more time. Wow, look at this game. They increased their budget. No more loading screens. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Chucky, are you there? If you turn the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime, if you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm gonna poke out my eyes. Aw, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did you finish saying that, heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. Naked? Started adjusting to the light. So Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
It's the same curtain from here.
Well, see?
Or designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See a black curtain that blocks light. It's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. So is there something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating. It's a secret. Bit about it being embarrassed.
Nope.
Wanted to mess with you. Yep. Ding dong.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's the class
Yep.
so...
Hey. Already time. Fuck, dude, I have to eat at 6:30. I'm never gonna be able to finish this in time. Well, we're gonna do it anyways, I guess. I'm gonna take my slow ass time. I'm trying to think here. How many steps? 580. Okay, I'll check how long it takes. Oops, when I get to the next spot. We're gonna take our time here. We're farming our steps. We got a Fitbit on, okay? We're healthy boys. We're checking our steps. You know? My guy, you know, he pulled his ACL. It hurts to go too fast. His one leg's really weak. He's gotta just slowly walk. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, isn't it on the second island? I might be wrong though. Oh no, it's just past this. Hey, da-da-dum. He's just taking a nice stroll, okay? It's just, this is the accurate. This is how people really go. Oh, 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 oh. I wanna go like this. Oh my god! Okay, let's see. So now that we're at the Monokuma Rock, how many steps did I get in? See, look at that. 180 steps right there, baby. That was worth it. Okay, I don't want to talk to anyone. Can we just go?
Welcome!
Everybody here, you guys want to go to the trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Enemy's
What, don't get in my
such a
way. You're a
dumb
dumb little
child.
sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what do you do with Nikomaru?
Hmm,
I see, so you've come to avenge him.
that's-
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nikomaru is unfortunately unavailable, let's say he's absent. I gotta go
I
first.
won't let you.
Won't let you escape.
Hey,
Do
hey!
you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves. If something happens here, one of us everyone except Nekomaru will die. Why are you excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn?
Is he like a Kendrick Lamar fan? Hitting that poetic justice? What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
And let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Okay, well, the only thing that I've solved is, like, Ibuki and, or not Ibuki, Sonya and Kazuichi are definitely suspicious, along with Gundam, but Gundam wouldn't reveal certain things like he did. So Sonya and Kazuichi are the #1 suspects. Maybe some crazy meme with Nekomaru, but I doubt it. The only thing that we can really ascertain is that whoever killed Ibuki obviously didn't, like, kill her themselves. They basically... Sorry, I'm stretching. They basically told her to kill herself, and she did. Because she was afflicted with her despair disease, which made her gullible. There's a potential chance that Hiyoko was the one that told her to do that. So... Because again, then Ibuki is her own killer, so that removes her from the situation. So effectively, then you just have one person who killed Hiyoko. When it descended, yep. See what it looked like this time. Oh, it's kind of boring this time. It looks like a dungeon. Feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time and Nekomaru's not here. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No,
Why bother? What do you mean?
Well, now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. Yep, all my pain and suffering melted away. You don't need to simp for dead people. Hyoko Sayonji. Dude, can we get a fucking clappa for this dead bitch? Fuck her. Just from looking at her adorable... Yeah, no, we're not reading that. We're not simping for some stupid little bitch. Try C-Pen. Get the clappas going. Were you here for all the info, C-Pen? What do you think? Who would you think? Who do you think did it? I know, it's not easy. It's tough to say who it could be. I got my money on Sonya or the Mechanic Man. But it's hard to say because almost what always happens in these trials is they totally flip it halfway through, and it's like new info gets revealed, so there would be like no way you could predict it, but let's see here. So Nekomaru is absent. I think that pretty much excludes him from the case of him being a suspect, but he potentially could be. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about this little pre-trial shit. Just get to the trial. So I can finally stop voice acting for 3 hours. Okay. Set my skills. I did get a new one. Trigger happy. Okay, so if it's blue, I have it equipped. The focus gauge recovers at a faster rate. Really, that's all hers was? That's kind of sad. I thought it'd be cooler. So still, man, her Pekko's was super worth. I'm glad I went after hers. Hers is really good. Okay, so let's go over the... Ooh, I don't want to... Wait. Check the pet one more time real quick. Yeah, see, he's chilling, my man. Let's go over the truth bullets real quick, just to kind of... A little bit of a jog. So, Ibuki, obviously, died from hanging. This girl had her throat cut. Ibuki had blood on her shoes. Potentially means... I'm not gonna get rid of the possibility of a murder-suicide, where Hiyoko, for whatever reason, was like, oh my god, kill me and then kill yourself, because she's gullible, right? She would do it. So there's that possibility too, which would explain why there's blood on her feet. It would seem that Hiyoko would have to have been dead before Ibuki, no matter what. Obviously, there was a rope, which she killed herself with. The motel room key, which she had. I can open these up, right? See the details? Yeah, okay. Slit by a sharp tool. It appears her death was instant. I don't really understand how you can have an instant death from blood loss, but the rope used to hang her, no doubt that was the cause of death. It was inside her kimono. It was difficult to retrieve, so the killer didn't plant it there is basically the meme. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. A black curtain at the very back. It's not wide enough. It looks like it was bought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. This is the blackout lighting that we just talked to Chiaki about. Stepladder was found on the venue. On the tipped side, there's blood. A candle was found. It looks like a dim light seen as surveillance. This, another thing that makes me think Hiyoko might have more to do with it, is this looks like the vigil that was set up for Mahiru, the same candles that were used there. And we already know that Hiyoko was the one that made that vigil because she said it. The surveillance camera was smashed. The AC temperature was really hot, and they used it to conceal the time of death. There was blood that was on the floor. It was wiped. A strange glob that was stuck. From what it sounded like it was some industrial thing that they had applied as a liquid that had then solidified into a glob. Now this is kind of important because this is going to be probably a bigger part of the case. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikon was with Hajime. That's right, we were sleeping in the same bed. Shit was tight. I enjoyed it. Afterward, she went to the hospital and checked on everyone, realized Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she met up with Fuyuhiko. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climbed a stepladder towards a noose. Now, the other thing that we have to be aware of, Monokuma did let us slip. There was 2 hemp bags. They did belong to one person, but there was 2 hemp bags. And we have a hospital gown that's unaccounted for. If this is the case, because, you know, we saw the person climbing the stepladder, but we never saw them hang themselves on the video. So there is a potential chance that when the surveillance shut down, the person that is faking being Ibuki here would have removed themselves, and then Ibuki would have hanged themselves afterwards, and then, you know, it kind of completes the meme. There's a chance that the person in the video is not necessarily Ibuki. After Fuyuhiko met Mikon in front of the hospital, they split up and searched for her. They checked the movie theater and the Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikon were only separated for a very short amount of time. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it. Sonia told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue's storage room. Again, I don't really know how Sonia would know about this, which is why I have a little bit of suspicion on her. An invitation to ticket prepared by Monokuma. 1 ticket was passed out per person. The date it was passed out is on the ticket. This is important because it's going to give us an alibi for my time at 10 a.m. And it's also going to be able to track back, because the person who would have had the first viewing time is the killer. Or is very likely to be, because they would have been the first person to get the bag. A Monami tote bag that was sold in the movie theater. It was a limited item, only one person can buy it. You got another bag for free when you got it. The movie that Monokuma directed, there were a total of 3 deaths in the movie. Monami's Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monami Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monami Tin Man died by being chopped into pieces. Obviously, the third one couldn't happen due to the 2 murder rule. Now we're back at the start, so that's all the clues. Let's go. We have 30 minutes before I have to get my food.
Now then, let's begin.
I guess I'll just have
with
to
a
eat during the
simple
trial.
explanation of the class trial. During
Yeah,
the class,
figure out
if
who
you
done
vote
it. If you get it
correctly,
right, you
I will
punish the
everyone
murderer.
below.
Otherwise, if we get it wrong, he
Who
kills
cares
all of
about
us.
this boring explanation.
'Kay.
Let's get on with it already.
Yep, indeed.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know,
Let's see.
because I was asleep the whole time.
The case started at 6 p.m. I want to keep track of how long this takes, because with how long these cases have been, it might be like fucking 7. It'd be like 8:30 when this is done, probably.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
True.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
Head empty, no thoughts.
Listen up. The emptier your
Oh.
head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Tig old biddies. Yeah, moment of silence on that one.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those 2 can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Why? How dandy doody. Sounds like a good idea.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Indeed.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Okay, there you go.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital.
He left out
and
the
after
part where we were
confirmed his
sleeping
recovery,
together. Poggers. That's right, keep it under wraps. Just like her bandages, under
I
wraps.
made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
Well, instinctively, I pulled out my schlong. I
I
mean,
tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital.
okay.
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Nothing happened, dude. Mikan's after
I
my
heard
heart.
from
Come
those
on,
two
bro.
that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them
But,
to the
mind you,
music
my guy
venue.
never did check originally, but, I mean, I would assume it's the same person, you know?
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door.
Pretty sad that 4
when
of
that
us
happened,
couldn't break a
We
fucking
didn't just
drumstick.
find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
Big clapper for the killer on that one. The killer is, I already said, whoever killed Hiyoko, I'm buying a poster of. So, I'll keep true to my promise. I'll buy a poster of whoever killed Hiyoko.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Unless Hiyoko killed herself, then I'm not getting it, okay?
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
But this already doesn't line up. This guy already knows it doesn't line up. Because my guy didn't see the movie, so the copycat wouldn't make any sense. How could I copycat for a movie that I hadn't seen?
Do you doubt me?
I gotta plug my mouse in here, it's about to die. Wireless mouses, by the way.
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito almost said a bad word. Whoa. Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Movie invitation ticket. This has to be it.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki
Fuck.
hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! Don't come on, Brummy.
I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Can I get some O-O-O-O's? 4
Of
capital
course
O's in a
you're
row in the
not.
chat?
I already
Augers.
knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received 1 ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Ooh, cracking my knuckles. Feels good.
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
I mean, it is, but...
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
Now it's not a
What waste
game,
of
what?
time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
Okay.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Or someone who's trying
Yeah,
to
I'm
make themselves
positive.
look like Ibuki.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said
I mean,
before,
why not?
it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
Okay.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Indeed.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away
About 10
from
minutes.
the music venue?
I couldn't have
I
been
love his
gone
voice.
for more than 10 minutes.
Hajime, tell us, How
So they
long
killed
were you
Hiyoko and
gone
taped her
from
up
the
within 10
music
minutes?
venue?
There's no way
I
that's
want
possible.
to know. It's important.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Exactly.
What do you mean, a closed room?
Oh god, please don't bring
killer
back the
blocked
fucking
venue
memes.
door from the inside
closed door
to
mystery
try and keep us
memes.
from entering right away.
First game memes.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
Indeedy
If
do.
they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
This makes me think
Yeah,
it's more of a
you're absolutely
murder-suicide.
right.
No, I'm gonna call that as my prediction.
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only
I was
suspicious
about to
people
say,
are
yeah.
those who don't have an alibi for that time.
Because us four were the ones that broke down the door.
And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
Okay.
And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
I did bring him up, but I don't know.
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
He was imitating him, guys. Calm
Anyway,
down.
If the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Yes. That really it. Semi-transparent glob. It's probably this if I had to bet.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
True.
How did they lock the door?
Doesn't have a lock.
That door should not have had a lock.
Doesn't. You're
The
right.
lock was on the floor in front of the door.
That's a lie.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside
Yeah.
waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay, so not what I thought. It's got to be Akane, right?
The
How would
killer
she
was
know about
still
the
inside
drumstick?
the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
I might have to do a truth bullet here.
The lock was on
'Cause
the
I don't think
floor
any of
in
these
front
apply.
the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt. By doing that, the killer waited till we get and suddenly
So they look like I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
the killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
I knew it was gonna do that. I knew. Okay.
The killer was still inside the music
Huh.
venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Okay.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How
Maybe
did they
still for
lock
time?
the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
I don't know what the answer to this one is. I mean, I feel like I should know.
Crap!
I don't, because none of
The
these
killer was
bullets
still
feel like they
inside the music
apply.
venue.
The
By
motel
locking
room
the door
key,
from the inside,
scrap of thick paper,
they tried to keep us from getting in.
Step ladder. The glob is
they were trying to
maybe.
stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a
I
bolt
don't
to
know
lock
what the
door.
answer is.
By doing that.
This is what I think it is. The rest of these don't have anything to do with it, so it's got to be the glob or
Wait
or,
until we get and suddenly
or
it's-
truth
They
bullet.
look like I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay.
the killer was
contradicts-
still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Yeah, I guess that's
No,
what it was.
that's
Yeah.
wrong.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
About to say, man, because like if we couldn't break a drumstick with 4 people, that's pretty
From
sad.
the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe? I see!
Yeah, it's probably like an industrial glue.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah.
Glue?
I think so too.
Blue's Clues.
It had a
Glue's
firm,
Clues.
gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Chiaki definitely sucked back Elmer's glue as a kid.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Grade schoolers
That
like
glue
it.
was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
Any Elmer's
And thanks to
gluers?
that, a glob
Any
of
glue
was left
tarts?
where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
But that still doesn't answer how they would have placed the drumstick there. You get me? Like, yeah, they could have put the glue, but how would they have ever placed the drumstick there then?
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are
Okay.
you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
True, he almost committed
In a
seppuku.
quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
True.
During
Circles are the
10
best
minutes
shape.
Hajime
Confirmed.
left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that. But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time.
Well, yeah, like I
When
said, it
Hiyoko
was
was
almost guaranteed that
actually killed
Hyoko's body
earlier.
was moved.
Just reveal?
This could still be a murder-suicide, that's all I'm gonna
Of
say.
course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
The wallpaper.
Scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
It's wallpaper. Hangman's Gambit. It's wallpaper, dude. I hate the Hangman's Gambit. I actually prefer the old one. I didn't mean to hit that. Fuck. Easy. I was about to say, like, hello? Like...
That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
I actually kind of don't get this one. Oh, the logic dive. Hey. Anyone like Subway Surfers? Hey. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Ooh, I gotta stop fooling around when I go on here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. Easy. Easy. I don't know what the yellow does, but what did the killer use to hide the body? Wallpaper. Okay. How'd the killer hide her body in the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. Wowie. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. What did the killer use to hide the body? The wallpaper. How'd the killer hide? They covered the pillar, yeah.
It's all coming together.
So her body was already there and they just covered it.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
That was like some crazy taxi shit.
Taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
It was already taped.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Okay.
What? They hid the pillar?
No, dumbass.
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
I wonder if they show a screenshot. Was there any way to really tell?
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body,
oh, you really could.
Hyoko's body was already there.
You could tell. You just have to be perceptive enough.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Pogu. Game devs.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they
Indeed.
hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
They got caught on the ring.
Because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Okay.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone.
Indeed.
You just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Who
Good
knows?
point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey,
Ugh.
don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Mothballs, but he said moss balls.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must
Wait, am I
be
high? Wait,
intentional.
I might have just had a revelation of a lifetime. This whole time, are they not called mothballs? Are they actually called moss balls? Oh. No, they are mothballs. Okay, never mind. I thought I just had a fucking... I thought my whole world just crumbled around me.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
Now, the only thing I want to know, could we not just ask everyone to show us their tickets, and the earliest ticket would be the person who did it?
Why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Crap!
Imitated?
I see!
A bit, how would that mix up the killing order?
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Okay.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yeah, I don't think this was really surprising.
A valid line of reasoning.
I still think this could be a murder-suicide. We'll see, though.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Sounds like ranked games. Stop crying. Bro, I'm fine. It's okay. You can cry later.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
Because of her feet.
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Indeed, we said this before.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Says the guy who keeps hamsters in his scarf.
You're one to talk.
Okay, so we just gotta do blood on the souls. It's gotta be the answer here.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
I consent!
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only
Dude,
wound
again.
was a little slice on her neck.
Can you
and she
imagine
died
if
almost
we
instantly,
had
right?
fingerprinting and DNA tech in this game? This game would be over instantly.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was mortally wounded.
Indeed.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the
Oh,
power
God.
of the evil eye! Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Hey, that's a kind of a nice quote. I like that.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But
I like
are
this
you
guy.
Sure, you're sure. If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now.
Jesus.
You better entertain me to the fullest.
Okay. Oh my lord. Step ladder.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belongs
I didn't mean
to
to click.
Hyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare?
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Hyoko was taped to the pillar, yet then it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should feel It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Yeah, I know.
Hyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. Then it's possible.
I need him to bring me back. Yeah, bring me back, bring me back, bring me back, bring me back.
Since I've had to use 60% of my. You're
Yes.
saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
But there was.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to tell you to go fuck yourself.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Indeed.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that.
Glad
it
we
is wiser
finally got to the
retreat for
conclusion
now.
that you could have got to before the trial started.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all. yourself.
True.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Poor
Nagito,
Asami.
what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Again, my murder-suicide.
Well,
Is this
I
holding
mean,
up?
I understand Hyoko's death.
But if that's the case,
I'm
why would
wondering
Ibuki
if
wipe up the
Ibuki
blood?
was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
But then why would she try and cover up the murder to, like, get away with
That's
it?
totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Exactly.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left,
I mean, that's like
when
some
she could've
serious
made her move and
conviction. You'd
messed
still
with the
be
crime
getting, like,
scene.
choked out, bro.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death,
Yeah, that's not
I
very...
think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
But this is the thing. Again, I'll say it one last time. It's a murder-suicide, but not in the sense that Ibuki was the mastermind. Because again, because of Ibuki's despair disease, all someone has to do is go to Ibuki and tell her to do something. Because she's gullible, she'll believe in them and do it. Someone goes to her and says, hey, kill Hyoko, then kill yourself. She'd do it because of the disease. So it's more so figuring out who would have had contact with her.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
No, she did commit suicide.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself.
And again,
when she
another
climbed
thing,
the
we can't
step
confirm
ladder,
this is
right?
Ibuki because, again, we know there's 2 burlap bags or whatever, 2
Then does
totes,
that mean
2 hemp bags, sorry.
Someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was. So, an alibi. Then our
Okay.
plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time? Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Sure. Probably Mikan's account, I would think, would be the...
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Can't confirm that.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease,
If nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's wrong! Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Me and Mikan we were bumping uglies.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
It's true.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that
Oh, you revealed it.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Don't worry about it.
I accidentally fell asleep on top
Oh my god.
Too much info.
Not enough info.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward.
Oh,
so we were together
man.
until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Oh man.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Yes.
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
Okay.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
They love movies. Huh. Wow, this trial got suspended early.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today. Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. Is it Mario Party? I love chance time. Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who will treat you like a redheaded stepchild who's boss. 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be a merchandise opportunity heading your way. Then, I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Good memes, guys. Get back to the trial. This might be a quick trial, or maybe they just decided to really end load this.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself.
And don't forget to save frequently. Good meme. Okay. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here.
I mean, yeah, you just confused the shit out of all of us.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
How
Because
so?
they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
Wanted to go back home. That's why he killed
About
everyone.
The lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was
Full of
imitating,
courage or
right?
whatever.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Indeed.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household
I
duct
did
tape.
bring this up. That's why I was kind of confused. Originally, when I watched the movie, I said only the first murder matched up.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
Yeah.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
I might be going out on a limb here. I kind of want to say it's Akane. Nekomaru made a comment earlier talking about how everything Akane did was half-assed, so that's all I'm going on.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
But I don't know.
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough.
Huh.
But aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Again, she was probably moved there.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out no matter the cost. I don't know. Let's just listen to this.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
She was not abducted.
No, maybe.
We already know she wasn't.
She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
Well, she probably went of her own volition.
Why did Hyoko
Do I have Sonia's account?
go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe she went of her own free will.
Yeah.
I agree with that. It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko
True.
locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Indeed.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
Oh, she went there to tie her sash, probably. Because of the mirror that Sonia told her. Now this makes me suspect Sonia again.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
True, how'd she know that's where it was
Are you saying
hidden?
my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Okay. We'll go with Sonia's
Hyoko
account.
was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into
Hey!
Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Probably
There's
not.
no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko. Her kimono was all messed up.
Fuck.
Crap!
Hold on. Try remembering her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay, I have to go grab my food very quickly. I'm just gonna pause it here.
The reason
I'll be right
Hiyoko's
back.
kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Oh. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Oh. I have my food. Hopefully we can get through this quickly.
Wear her kimono?
Oh, this makes Sonia a little bit more, suspicious.
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Oof.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hell yeah.
Hajime,
I'm gonna
your
eat,
chance.
so I'm just gonna
Make her admit
let it
defeat.
play.
Or
I'm here
better
though,
yet,
but I'm
make her
eating.
do a little something, something.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you
Not wrong.
cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Damn.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Damn, my man with this powerful gay
Gunyan,
energy.
please stop! For his sake!
Exactly, see?
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coinky dink, you might say.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Thank God for her bad luck.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
True.
Killed Hiyoko.
Beautiful. I've told you, poster.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
It was an on-the-fly
And
decision.
What was the killer actually planning to do?
To kill
They've been
Ibuki and say
cunning
she
this
committed
far.
suicide.
There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Because of her condition, dum-dum.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Again, like... Yep, we are very close, indeed. Nagito, you gonna say anything?
Any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps! Everyone actually needs help from scum like me!
Yep.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Okay.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Well, I think she did,
What
but
are you
didn't.
talking about?
Is this like... Is he just gonna say what I
thought
said?
there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
Mm-hmm.
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Indeed, and if you also notice... I don't know if I said this
that's why
earlier.
I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
When she,
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Yeah, and there's no footprints in that original video.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
True. I mean, he did it on purpose, though. Yeah.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Because she didn't have... She wasn't leaving footprints when she was climbing up the ladder.
That's strange.
Mm-hmm. On the stage. Or on the stepladder, I guess.
I can prove it with this.
Uh-uh.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
True.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
At least on the stepping part.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
Definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate. Wow, you're just figuring out this now? After this guy's effectively solved every murder.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then, I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
Again, are we gonna get to the whole 2 bags meme now?
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Indeed. It does come down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. Mm-hmm.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Is it like right here?
Damn it! Damn it!
Or is it just the bag?
Damn it! Here!
I got it. See, after 5 guesses.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier.
Yup.
It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
There's no blood.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange.
Yup.
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been
But
dead by that
it didn't
point.
show her death because it got shut off, you know?
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those 2 stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you 2 talking about?
That thing is that thing, the place where the killer did something. What? Hangman's Gambit. I have no clue what it is. F something. F-I. Filmed? Oh, this is weird. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Filming. Filming. Oh, it's lighting. Come on, give me an eye. What's going on here? I mean, it's lighting, right? Like, give me an eye. What's going on here? No, it's... Oh, location. Oh my lord. Oh, I didn't fucking... Oh my god. Please give me the letters I need. Oh, holy fuck.
I got it! That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
It was filmed in
But the hospital
the
monitor's supposed
upstairs.
to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Oh, the hospital.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Logic dive, okay. Come on. I can do this. I hope it's not Mikan. I don't think it can be, but I hope it's not. Which part of the surveillance camera unit? I wasn't paying attention. It happened. I gotta slow down there. Camera, I gotta be very careful. Camera. Holy man. I'm not trying to play some fucking initial D shit. Let's go. Just get to the next question. Question 2. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? Hospital. Gotta be. Nope, it was the music venue. Fuck. Oh, sorry. Yeah, but they were filming in the hospital. This is a little bit hypnotic here. Are you fucking... That really killed me. Oh, I wish this plate wasn't in the way. That's not an excuse, though. That was pretty bad by me. Yikes. Fuck, I was trying to get through a case without failing, dude.
We will never give up!
Man, I really hope it's not Mikan. It's gonna make me really sad. I don't think it could be, but I don't know, I guess. Whoa, my controls switched there for a second. Oh, what a fucking play. Right, bitch. What the fuck is that? Okay, fuck off, game. Yes, the music venue. Come on, hurry up, let's go. Oh, I can also just use W instead of control. Why did the game tell me to use control? Use W. And use S to brake too. I'll use space to jump, yep. Go, come on, hurry up, get to the next question, fuck me. What did the killer do to the camera from the music venue surveillance? Took it with them. That was the easiest question of all. It would have had to happen when Mikan and him were separated. It could be Fuyuhiko.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
It was from the hospital.
Only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyogo's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Yep.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor. I see!
Destroyed it.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Okay.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
Damn, so yeah, if you were observant, you would have noticed that.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital
So
to
it
the motel.
it was in the conference
The fact
room.
that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue was amazing enough.
It was in the conference room, baby. It is the conference room in the hospital. didn't mean to hit that, fuck. Yep. Boom, okay, let's go.
I got it!
It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? The conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
They moved the drapes. Yep.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it!
Yep.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Yep.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Yeah.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
This makes me think it might be a Kane too. I just hope it's not Mikon. I don't think it could be though.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room? In actuality,
Mikon's my girl. I'll be
even
disappointed.
though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Such as? What, the dog shit lighting?
I can prove it with this!
Indeed, the dog shit lighting.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video
Yeah,
I
so they
saw,
moved
the
it.
candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candles.
Akane also mentioned that her gown was missing.
Wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
Never know.
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
Indeed.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
Please don't be
The
Mikon.
incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's
No.
not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
She'd already probably been killed well before that.
I see.
Yeah. That wasn't really
The
that
person
hard.
wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Yeah, we already knew there was a weird double switch going on because there's 2 bags.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already
I don't think it could have
killed.
been. I guess like people could
actual
tie up
time
their
of
fucking
death
hair.
Must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
Yeah.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Crap!
No, don't make me think it's Mikon.
You're the only one!
No!
Nikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Why'd they gotta do me so dirty?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
They did me so
Hey,
dirty.
Don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact,
So
the
they
fly
killed
would
my
probably
most
kill
hated
her
character, but
first.
they took my favorite character to make up for it.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
You insist.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me.
Dude, so far 2 people I've sent for have been killers.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
That still means Akane could have done it
Not
though,
only
Pepe
that,
Hands.
The others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
Pepe Hands, it is
So
her.
that must mean...
Please wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon...
Well, again,
is the killer?
technically,
I
Mikon
agree.
wouldn't have had to have
It is
killed
truly
anyone.
difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That
Damn.
slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible
But
for me to kill
again,
someone. I'm serious.
again, she didn't have to kill anybody
What do you
because
say,
of Ibuki's
Hajime?
disease.
You still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
It's ganging up on me. She's really capable of doing something like this. Could be I'm the one making a mistake. In fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much debt with someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute? Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say
True.
such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
Eh?
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope.
Frayed.
It's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It should have snapped.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
Yeah.
The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
She was dangling from it. It would have snapped.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Do you notice anything? Yeah. Might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer
Are
strangled
we trying to
Ibuki.
say, please tell me that
Okay.
Mikan wasn't it?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Are we trying to say that there's no way
You
Ibuki
didn't
would be
notice
able
it.
to...
I thought I made the
Or that
decisive clue.
Mikan wouldn't be
very
able to
clear.
strangle her? He said with all of their strength, right? Rope used for hanging. Well, I'd bet that's probably it.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
She was strangled.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Yeah.
The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
That would be you, though. Right? Because...
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Oops.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
I don't know where the break is.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
It would look different.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Fuck, I have no clue, dude. I actually have no clue.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was
strangled.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Am I fucking dumb?
The scars they leave would look different too.
The scars they leave would look different.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
I have no fucking clue.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the...
Though hanging and the scars they leave... Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for some... The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Yeah, I know. She was hanged. The body at the crime scene was
Ibuki
hanged.
didn't die. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the... Though hanging and strangling, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean...
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
You
The body
can't
at the
steal
crime
those.
scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Never specified.
Ibuki didn't die from
God, I get so sick of hearing the goddamn same sentence over and over.
She was strangled to death.
Okay, well, so let's take this.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
I don't know, dude.
Crap!
Oh my god, I don't want to sit here and pound my head against
Ibuki
this.
didn't die from hanging.
Yes, I get. She didn't die. She was
She
strangled.
was strangled to death.
Yes.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed
Oh my
it
god, I
was
have to
from
go to
a
the
hanging.
washroom so fucking bad too.
Why would that be?
Because of the Monokuma
Did
file.
we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Okay, I'm googling it. I'm sorry, I'm not sitting here and wasting more time. See here. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's rope on someone's lie.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the no hanging and string. The scars they leave. Scars?
But we believed it was. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it.
Well, I don't know. Some of the stuff that you have to prove, it would seem like an assumption.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Yeah, no shit. So why do we have to fucking prove it? This should be inferred. None of the Ibuki's cause death was being hanged by this rope. She had no external injuries. I see, so Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And
I want
you
to
have
simp
been
for
a
her, but
great help to us so far.
I think she did it, which makes me
But
sad.
even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious.
Exactly,
and
yeah.
caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
I mean, hey, dude, I'd like to simp for Mikan too, but ain't looking too hot for her.
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
But again, like, she wouldn't have to kill them.
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
Because if they could blow off your suspicion, or if they could prove that you don't need to be suspicious of them, then...
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
Yeah.
Belief without doubt
Is a lie. Yep.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Monka Giga.
Hey, Mikon.
It's not fair. It's
Yep.
why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Man, it's gonna be Mikon. This is so
Hey,
sad.
Mikon, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
The only other person I could think of would maybe be Akane, but again, like in her state.
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right.
Please don't do the fucking wah. The wah tilts me. You're not Waluigi, okay?
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me.
I mean, she probably did it. Characters don't just unravel like this and just come back.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never filmed that video. It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going.
Yep.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive.
Monka Giger. Happy fucking hands, dude.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Fuck, I probably had to highlight that. I don't even fucking remember the video, I'm gonna be honest at this point.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed.
Huh? Do you have an... Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital...
Ibuki and Mikon...
Is that really... You could tell her body just from that... There's no way you'd be able to make it... So please forgive me! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the
the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Fuck, I thought it was this. I don't know, dude. Like...
I'm not the killer!
Well, I definitely got to absorb that.
Huh? Do you have any? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown, or could it be
I thought
the
it was the
hospital
thing because
slippers
there's
she
two
had?
bags.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from
Yeah,
just
I
from
know
that-
I
just
definitely
from
have
that
to
tip.
absorb the
There's no
fatal
way to be
mistake
able to-
because...
So please forgive me!
Hajime, pay close attention.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
So let's go over this. The hemp bag, whatever.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Okay.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Okay, nothing she wouldn't
Is
have
that
known there.
really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera
Wait.
angle?
It makes sense now.
I'll
How
shoot
would
through that
how would she know
contradiction.
the camera angle? Of course. Yeah, that's stupid. How would she know the camera angle? I was the only one that saw the video.
You've committed a major mistake.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, she fucked. Fuck.
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
So how'd she know the camera angle?
What's wrong with that?
But I never
Yeah.
said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen
Fuck, dude. They killed my most hated character and took away my favorite one. What the fuck?
is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikon?
Fook and Fook.
Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
You know what? It's a worthy sacrifice. Best girl for worst girl. Unfortunately, this is the thing that we take.
Huh?
Yeah, no, you just say it over and wrong.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
Who can hell, dude?
That
She did
tote
it.
Bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake.
Fook.
But that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
And this only confirms that she did it because, again, Monokuma already told us that there was two bags.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible.
Don't you think? Wow, yeah.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Time for the third PTA. The last job during a trial. The reload. Okay, great. So now I actually have to move my fucking plate. But I can actually reload. Outstanding. I'm so excited to reload. You'll no longer be able to do it just the left. Yep. Yep. Okay. Fuck, man. I don't care what he said. Why did it have to be Mekon, man? Literally anybody else.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me?
Yep. Fucking hell. PTA.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Yeah, I fucked up. I should've just fevered time earlier. Dude, that fucking ammo is such a pain in the ass to keep it. I don't know if there's less bullets this time or what. Let's retry. Hurry up. Come on. Yes, let's go. Hurry up. Come on.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you
What is
forgive me
happening?
already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Theater bonus prize. What?
This is the end.
Well, I guess I got it. Theater. That was a very weird way to separate it.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Yeah, you get two. Yeah.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
Yep.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places.
Fucking hell.
So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why
Dude, the
does
two
everybody
people I've
always
simped for so far,
You should just forgive
two of
me
them were
already!
killers. I got a problem, dude. The last two cases, the two people I simped for have been killers. I gotta be careful, man.
It's already over.
I simped for Peko, she's a killer. I simped for Mekon, she's a killer.
After I go over
Next
your
thing you know,
crimes from the
Chiaki's gonna be a
beginning
fucking killer.
and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Poggy is the closing argument, baby. Stock 1. Video of the broadcasted hanging. Kyoko was taped to the pillar. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Body was hidden before. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Yep. This is a short fucking... Yeah, I was about to say, there's only two. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Was with glue. That's it.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a
Fuck,
specific
dude.
thing in
I was
the
about to
lobby.
pipe her too, dude. They're just trying to cuck my guy. Everyone I get close with dies.
The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was
Unfortunate.
blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
Whoop.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap.
Indeed he do.
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
You really think, the one thing that always confuses me is like, why does everybody still wear their uniform? Why don't they just wear like clothes that they find or clothes that they can buy at the stores? They mentioned there was clothes, like, all I'm saying is if I was potentially being trapped on an island for the rest of my life, a suit and tie is not my first choice. Or I guess a dress shirt, not really,
Seeing
or
the
an
body
undershirt.
before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside.
True.
And, as if they were switching places with me, they went
Damn, dude, so
inside
I
the
have
music
two of the
venue
killer's panties. I'm actually got a valuable
and
commodity.
began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body,
Well, at
I
least I
didn't
can get a
notice
poster of a
anything
girl I
strange
like,
about
because
that
I
pillar.
did say whoever killed Hyoko,
I didn't
I'd be getting a
expect it to
poster.
be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room.
She did one good thing. For that,
After
she truly is
destroying
the best girl.
they mixed
That
it
she
with
killed
what
the
was
worst
left
one.
of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene.
Indeed.
In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance.
Yep.
However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
Man, Pepe
With that,
hands.
the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door.
You know, there's
despite
one
the fact
thing
that they personally sealed it.
that I'm going to say right now that has become true of every single case. The next time I'm with a group of people and we discover a body, I am assuming the people that I found it with are the #1 suspects, because this has happened in every fucking game. Every time the killer tries to hide within the group of people that discover the body for the first time, and they're like, "Oh, they're prospect #1 next time."
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Is that supposed to be a heart rate monitor?
Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Pepe hands. First Peko, now Mikon.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing,
Like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Uh-oh. Man, I gotta go to the washroom so fucking bad. I dunked bad at the end of this case. 12 points, yeah. Yikes, I ate shit on the end of this fucking trial. It started off pretty smooth sailing, but 12 points here. Yikers. I'll talk about that.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Okay. Pepe Fukin hands. All rise.
Well now.
Now then, I thought it might be obvious at this point. You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed the 2 girls was Mikon Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikon, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive
Don't joke around
you.
with me, Mikon. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey!
This is nothing like Pekka. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikon Sumiki we know. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikon too, you say? I know because I was looking at Mikon for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment remained. Hold on, did you say Mikon also had the despair disease? Then that means she was... Hajime, something crossed your mind? She was trying to kill me, maybe. Oh, yeah. Outstanding CG. Oh, that's right, Mikon felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then because of the disease Mikon was, the symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. What? That's the reason why I can't forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of the sake of hope? There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair, that's completely wrong. What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
Oh god, please don't tell me I'm cucked again now.
Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
Why do I keep getting double cocked?
This is my reciprocation.
I understand I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
Love.
what love is all about. Don't understand what you're saying. Don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything, my beloved and I are the only ones within that veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, or kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die, that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love. Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about? Seems I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You're half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease. But if that means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. She gonna give us a determinism argument? So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was the most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and accepts me. That's the key difference between all of you and my beloved. Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikon? She's the real Mikon. Mikon, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikon. You still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? No, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how the horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future! That's right, that symbol on the ancient rune's door. That's right, it was the Japanese word for future. And we're at Hotel Mirai.
Hey.
Just what is this Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim this world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? I knew it. Monami and Monokuma, they're both members of that organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikon, if you really do remember it, then you already know, right? You already know the true identity of the traitor hiding amongst us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Oh hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Don't even know about that. I don't know anything. I have a feeling that's what it is. Who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along, because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up till now? The past. That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present. That's...
Well,
that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is. Losing memories
you
are...
understand?
like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives.
Hey.
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it.
If it wasn't true, I didn't mean to skip that. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikon, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikon Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them.
Her beloved god? Like, is this the meme? I'm so confused.
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Okay, let's see what it is. She gonna be, like, butchered alive? She's a nurse, so... maybe, like, stitched or something? I don't know. Or is she just gonna sit there and die? Yeah. Bye-bye ouchies. Ultimate nurse, Mikon Sumiki's execution. Executed. Okay. Well, has he given her like an insane dose of LSD? Oh, fan service. That was it? Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji. I can't even say her name. Good enough. Fuck her. I hate her. It was Mikon Sumigi, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who is that Mikon from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the disease? Damn it. Doesn't matter either way. All along, Mikon was never worthy of being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, she lost herself to a disease, she was unworthy.
isn't that right?
Let's move on. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That's impossible. Dude, this guy is such a book. Like, he just does the same thing over and over. I mean, I thought we were friends the whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude. Clearly impossible.
damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad that's not the case. Mikon was not the traitor.
on.
Traitor's still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one.
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. This drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the breakfast. Or during the break. Why did I say breakfast? I'm having a stroke. Your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait now. Now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Probably Nikamaru.
Hey!
Nikamaru was safe after all? Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard would come back to us in one piece. This is gonna be a bait, dude.
So just
3 of our friends just died. I can't honestly be happy.
However,
Even so, I'm still happy if Nekamaru is safe. I'm happy.
Fine.
Should greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who've been taken from us would do the same if they lived. Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikon, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me right now. I want to warmly welcome Nikamaru when he returns to us. Don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
right?
Let's all go greet Nikamaru. Let's make it grand even for those who have died. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects? I don't get this at all.
Alright!
Alright then, let's go. You're right. Yep. It's gonna be a bait, dude. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
God, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? Well, what does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything. Including Nekamaru's body. Their fault for not sticking around until I finished talking. But if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekamaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who is that close to death. So it couldn't be helped. You gonna be a zombie? Zombie Nekamaru? As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island.
Oh, rock!
Let's haul ass. Yep. Can we hurry up? I gotta shit. We kept right on running towards the beach. Yep. Where in the world is Nekamaru?
Hey!
Hey Nekamaru, show yourself.
listen.
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. Yeah. We kept looking, but what the hell? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it.
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable. The zombie, right?
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you... noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body?
Oh, is he in someone else's body?
This is nothing.
Oh, he's a
The
robot.
name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn
Poggers.
in the rivers of hell.
Poggers, look at him. Days until the traitor is revealed. Monk or Giger? 9 days left. Trapped by the ocean scent. Nine left. And there's nobody really all that good to simp for. Oh no. At least we had Kyoko in the last game. Nurse's apron. Okay, we gotta... Oh, I didn't mean to hit no. Fuck. Okay, boys, that's all for today. I got other shit to do. One of these days, either tomorrow or the day after, we're gonna be like going hard and finishing a bunch of shit. But for now, that's all. Thanks for sticking around. I'll be on tomorrow. Bye bye.